Welcome everybody! How are you all today? Let's try this 1080p bullshit. Welcome back. It's always great to see you guys, you friendly fucks. Your friendly faces. Hamsters. Speaking of hamsters, cat. Can you not sleep on my phone? That'd be super. Okay. Let's play some of the Skyrim bullshit there, bud. What the fuck are we gonna focus on today? Today is Blackreach Day, I think. If I can get my fucking alchemy up to a point where I actually get some decent potions. I don't even need potions. I'm just gonna fucking I'm gonna cheese my way through Blackreach again. Okay, Blackreach won't even be an issue. Sarthal. Sarthal is today. Sarthal is gonna be fun. Knock on wood. Number 44, enchanting 51. Not bad, not bad. Did I buy the i7? Not yet. Someone here... I totally missed that sale, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay, I found one... A guy found one for me here that I'm probably gonna pull the trigger on. 250 bucks Canadian, which... with free shipping. I have no idea what it's been overclocked to. This is still the Khajiit, man. Yeah, so if I could scrounge together 250 bucks, which is actually gonna be kind of a bitch. God, her face is so low poly. Ew. So what should we do today? Should we do main quest line, Dark Brotherhood, or Mage Guild? What do you guys think? Why, Lydia? Because Vilcus ended up dying like a bitch. Where do I live? In Canada. I live in somewhat northern Canada. Dark Brotherhood it is. If I can get that CPU, I can have the Minecraft server running at all times and encode proper 1080p video at all times. It's not about easier, it's about what you guys want to watch. Man, I'm always triggered. Welcome back. All I've done was kill Grelod. Okay, so here's the reason why Canadians are perceived as nice. We say sorry all the time, so we don't have to hear you bitch and complain. Like, let's say I bump into you. Instead of hearing you chew me out, we just say sorry, so it shuts you up. We don't hear you complain. So it comes across as really, really nice. I mean, we are genuinely courteous people. But we say sorry a lot just to not hear you bitch. Yes, the Minecraft MMO server will be up soon, trademark. We're talking Bethesda soon, not, like, soon. So we're going with friends like these. Sorry.
My carriage is the safe.
Sorry.
Where do you want to go?
Welcome back, bitches. So, like, you ever just look at a picture of someone and go, wow, your tits are great. I wish I could see them. And it's like, oh, wait, I have those pictures saved on my hard drive. This is a great day. I've had a great morning. Okay, let's see. We are going to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Well, the reason it's Bethesda soon is because I'm a one-man dev team, right? It's pretty much done, but there's only so much I can get done at any one time. I totally forgot to look into that, I'm going to be honest. Last night, I ended up going to a job interview, and then I got really drunk afterwards. I ate two... Dude, this place has 2 pounds of wings for 13 bucks, and I ate like a fucking pig. I'm not sure what it is. How was it? I'm like 95% certain I got the job unless I had to meet with their owner, in which case I'm like 70% certain I got the job. But here's the thing. The shifts start at 6 p.m. my time, so I can just stream an hour earlier. We can still get a 7-hour stream in. The Minecraft server is actually going to be all vanilla, but I've done a lot of... There's a lot of custom drops, a lot of custom monsters that we're actually able to do with tag editing. So, for example, I have a boss on the server that if it's killed, it'll change the way everything spawns permanently. It's job kitchen work. I get to work by myself in a kitchen. It's gonna be great. Basically, actually, I took a lot of inspiration from RuneScape. There's like a magic system and shit like that. It was nice to actually go out and actually enjoy myself. You know, you do what you can with the money you got, so. Like, okay, so I spent about 40 bucks yesterday. I tip one bartender quite well because I go there often enough that if I actually get hammered there, he'll let me keep drinking if I tip well. You know how she goes.
What is the music of life?
Welcome, Nightcore. Mudslides, here you come. You're gonna have the world's worst fucking hangover. Sugar is what helps contribute to hangovers. A hero is a warrior's heart. Oh, let's set the fuck up. One of the fist. Man, I'm gonna fist everybody. I'm gonna walk up to them and beat the shit out of them. I'm not even gonna fucking, like, sneak up on them. I'm gonna get so much bounty. Oh, honey, you are going to have a problem.
Ah, at last.
God damn it, Ashton, you're creepy as shit.
This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't... Our family, my dearest. Our family. But you must... soon. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood.
This armor can be pretty useful.
May it serve you well in all your... Used to... All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood and...
Okay, I guess I'll go help Cicero.
To the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
So
I've already
you're
heard this
the
part.
newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've
Have
heard
fun,
quite a bit
princess.
about you. Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before. Did she now?
Hello, welcome to
Well,
the stream.
as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them...
Because I wanted the World of Power from
These
this
are-
wall.
But you can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when... Well then, your targets are the Beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papyrus.
This is why I came here. This right here.
Best to get to it.
I know there's a skill book in here. Gotta find it. This Shadow Scale dude, he's cool shit. Sucks that he dies. Yeah, the Shrouded set's pretty fucking strong. What the fuck? That's an enchantment table, I'll need that.
Yes, yes.
That's
you're
this.
a new family.
Yeah, still on the fucking kitty cat.
Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
New sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
Hey, what's up? Were you playing this a couple days ago? Oh, yes, I was. I haven't died yet. I have not died. I haven't leveled very much, but that's for a reason. Autometh. No. Oh man, this is gonna suck when I have... Wait. Your follower cannot accompany you here. I have a follower. Nothing. Nothing. For real? Where the fuck is that skill book? Whose bedroom is it in? I hate this place. Yeah, Lydia's a bit of a bitch. Like, actually a bitch, and also she's a pussy. Oh well. Guess it's not that important. Actually, I didn't check one spot. Did not check one
Welcome, my
spot.
sister. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you.
Solid shit, bud. Solid shit. Is this Skyrim enhanced camera? Or basically Oblivion talking for camera? My mod list is in the description. I'll tell you what the name of the mod is. I forget what it's called. I have 2 camera mods. I have the immersive... something immersiveness with the fuck. Just read the description. It'll tell you more than I can from memory. Wait, fuck it. I'm over it. Let's go kill some people. There it is! There's one of the 2. I know there's a second one in here. I'll be this sick. Weird, but what is my internet doing? Not supposed to do that there, bud. Why is it hopping up and down? Let me just check my bitrate. Something's fucky here. A little bit fucky there, bud. Custom buffer size, high, very fast. Let's drop that down to 300 and 1150. Let's try that. There we go. I literally just when I killed all of them. I just fucking flame breathed them all. Thank you. This is normal Skyrim. Special Edition does not have the SKSE out yet, so there's not that many mods at this point in time. Hey, thanks for the likes. If you guys like my content, please subscribe. Come back. Let's fuck up a bitch-ass dragon. We're starting without mods. Most of my mods... Okay, this is my mod list that basically does things. which is not much. There's an enchantment mod, a combat mod. Yeah. Most of my mods are just tweaks and little fixes. This is basically vanilla. Where the fuck is that dragon? Let's go fuck up a dragon there, bud. I remember fighting those 2 dragons at once. That was nuts. On the Zim. Ah, yes, Spriggans. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that you guys sub. Hey, enjoy your time out. Why do Spriggans heal so much? Holy crap. Chanting. Nice. Okay. There are enemies nearby. It's just like in real life, man. You can't fall asleep. You can't sleep. There's enemies nearby. Yes, that's exactly what Quick Loot is. Quick Loot is wonderful. It's one of my favorite mods that's come out since Fallout 4. Where the fuck is that dragon? I can't see the dragon through the trees, man. Ah, yes, PC. Sorry, I didn't see the message. Is Wuthrad bad? No, Wuthrad's actually really good. It just weighs a lot. That's mainly why I'm not using it. Well, that and the fact that I'm not using weapons. I'm trying to use unarmed until I can't use unarmed anymore. Let's see what the fuck's in this tower. Oh, it's a bandit tower. Okay. Clear this already? I did not. What would I recommend for two-handed? Warhammers. I fucking love Warhammers. That was weird. You gotta get that fixed. Hey, thanks, Cerbus. Cebus. Cebus? I'm gonna butcher your name, I'm sorry. What do I think the special power is gonna be? It depends on how they come back. But I don't think they're gonna be a playable race. Ah! Fuck yeah! Man, I love that kind of feedback. It lets me feel like I've done something right, you know? Some almost have a depressing story. Not as depressing as some of the smaller stories around the game, but yeah, they have a cool story. Oh, it's a skeleton. Okay, Dragon, you are starting to piss me off. Let's see. Clear skies. There we go. There it is. Want to play as a Daedra? One of the guys in my chat's actually making a mod for that. I missed both of those. Wow. Ooh, Baronets. Fucking game. First crash of the stream. I refuse to play Elder Scrolls Online. Unless someone buys it for me, I'm not going to play it because I refuse to put money in it. I'll have to redo all of that. I haven't saved in a while. Of course, see, this is why you diligently quick save, even though I can't reload a save. Argonians are fucking strong as shit. And we're going to do a very special shout out to the No More Bethesda logo mod. I tried its beta, so it was okay. It was a free beta, and I really shouldn't judge the game based off of a beta, but how much can a game improve from that? Whatever that was. Ooh, that's a good question. Argonians are strongest in terms of being able to tank. Unless you're a vampire. If you're a vampire, I would give it to Bretons or Orcs. If you're not a vampire, I would give it to Argonians or Bretons. They're basically the big three I'd use for any playthrough. The reason why I don't think Orcs are as strong as everybody else is because you still have to heal. You can still get one-shotted through that. I mean, it's pretty fucking hard to get one shot through the 50% damage distance, but you still gotta dish out the damage. You don't have basically immunity to death like you do with the Argonians, and the Breton passive is just so fucking strong. It's ridiculous. Okay, Jesus Christ, this is murky and shitty and bad. Yeah, exactly. I ended up using the Argonian passive way more than I did the Orc one, because the Orc one makes you feel like, oh damn, I should save this for a big fight, where the Argonian one you can kind of just use if you need the health. Bretons are a special type of cracker that's really good. No, Bretons are they're like half elves, half humans. So, yeah. You'd be surprised how much water breathing there has a use in Skyrim. You should play normal. Normal is slightly less stable, but way more mods. It's more well developed. It developed like aged like fine wine when it comes to how much you can do with it. When you get your first PC, definitely play the original. Unless you've never played it before, in which case, Special Edition. This doesn't look too bad. Can I go Yeah, they're the best stealth archers. Orcs are pretty strong. I like orcs. How many playthroughs did I do? Too many to count. Will the arena come back in the next game? I really fucking hope so. The thing is, unless they announce the next Elder Scrolls at E3, the game's not in development right now. All we know for certain, based off our insider leaks, is the storyboard stuff. Like, what is supposed to be in the game. Fable. I've never played Fable, although I've wanted to. My ex fucking loved that game. She played it all the time. So I watched her play. It looked really fun, but I never actually played it myself. Hall of the Mountain Crab. I really want to be in Black Marsh as well. But, okay, so here's our daily recap on what we know about the next Elder Scrolls game. I was told 3 things, basically. Dwarves / Dwemer invasion. Akaviri. And what was the third one? Shit.
You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, I only remember 2. Sorry. Fuck do I get in here again? Is this not the sunken... It's not even the right fucking place. I am on glue. This is the right place. This totally is the right place. Cyrodiil? Actually, Oh, I remember now. The Empire dies. The Empire falls apart. Yes, the Empire falls apart. How do I know this shit? There's a guy that comes into our chat that works with them. So he's told us to pray to gods, any gods that you believe in, that Elder Scrolls is not announced at E3. Because in their pipeline, there is a new engine. So if the Elder Scrolls is not rushed, it will be on the new engine, not the creation engine. So that means Valenwood may be a possibility. If it's on the creation engine, Valenwood is not possible.
Here we go.
Oh. What level am I? Give me a second. That was weird. Okay, whoa. You got 1 sec. I've got to read the chat. Yeah, you kill the Emperor. There's no Emperor for the next game. You assassinate the Emperor in the current Elder Scrolls. So, with no leadership, the White Cold Concordat, you better fucking believe those Thalmor are gonna try something. That's conjecture. I don't know about this. What year? I'm hearing 2022? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. I'm just saying what I know is factual. Or extremely likely. I've never actually done that quest. When is the news? Like I said, I couldn't tell you because I don't know. If they announce it at E3 this year, it's going to be on the old engine, and it's just going to be another rushed out piece of shit like Skyrim was. Skyrim was a very good piece of shit, but it was rushed. It is widely accepted as, yeah, this was definitely rushed. You can tell by a lot of the remaining game code that a lot of shit was cut last minute. Like the entire... Well, there's that mod that that overhauls the entire Civil War campaign, for example. How do we know that guy is legit? I just know. I know what he does for a living. I know the companies he works with. I know his real contact information, which I'm not going to give away, of course. That would be a dick move. How do you know it's going to be on the old engine? Okay. Okay. Let's break this down for a second. I know if it's announced at E3 this year, it's going to be on the old engine. We know this because they have engine development takes time, lots of time. So they're going to use the most recently updated 64-bit engine of the version of the creation engine. If, however, they do not announce it at E3, then the rumors, the industry rumors, not external rumors, of them making a new engine are true, and they will be using the new engine for the next game. Why am I using my hand set of weapons? Because they're stronger at the moment. What's the old engine? Yes, the Skyrim Fallout 4 engine. Caller is Ayla. Yeah, she's pretty good. They haven't been developing an engine. This is... You can go look at what they spent their money on via their shareholder reports. They have... The only thing they've done with the engine is update it all to 64-bit for Skyrim Special Edition. What will be the next game? Well, if it's in Blackreach, you could have the giant lizards that we're currently fighting in Skyrim. Yes, it is, for the love of God, pray they do not release the Elder Scrolls at this year's E3. If they do, the game is going to be another toaster-fied fucking piece of shit. If they wait and do what we all want, release a good game on a new engine, cut to death by this bitch. Okay, you know what? Fuck this guy. Okay, we're gonna fucking do something about that. Go to the 9, boys and girls. So, even though Skyrim was a very good game, it was a rushed game. Like I said, we know this because of one of the main quest lines, the Civil War. It was supposed to be a main part of the game and ended up being pushed off to the side after they did half of it. They really need to take their time, and they really need a new engine. If you've ever wondered why Skyrim crashes so much, it's usually because it runs out of memory. With the 64-bit version, that doesn't really happen as much, but they desperately need to work out a lot of engine bugs, like the bouncing up and down of various things that break. They will probably never do another Daggerfall or Arena-type game, simply because if you've looked at how their games have gone over the last few years, they've been doing smaller, more detailed maps. So it's the trend thing. An engine is what the game runs on. So the game Skyrim runs on what's called the creation engine using the Papyrus scripting language. Papyrus is fucking horrible. It is just bad. It does not run well. What do I think of the Elder Scrolls Online? I'd really rather not think about that game, if that answers that question. I hope the unarmed skill comes back. I do too, man. I really do too. Think of it like... kind of like a car. The body of the car is what you call the car. Like, that would be your game. The engine runs the car. Doesn't matter what the fuck you have on the outside. Ultimately, it's the engine on the inside that makes it go forward. When I die, I make a new character. I stop playing that character entirely. If you want to learn all the Elder Scrolls lore. Oh, what I recommend getting in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, dude, go read all the books. There's tons of books in the game. You can read them all on the wiki. And they're honestly, most of them are really good reads. My favorite reads were some of the books in here. The Real Baron Zaya and the Biography of Baron Zaya. Phenomenal books.
Here we go.
Like a genuinely good read. Where do I think it'll be based? Okay. Just how I was talking about the engine. If they do not release a new engine, it can't be in Valenwood. You need a vertical element, and the engine just can't handle what lore-wise Valenwood has. So it'd either be a horrible piece of shit, or it just won't happen. The more likely thing would be Black Marsh or Akavir. The reason it'll be more likely is because Black Marsh has the big lizards that we can fight. Everyone likes fighting big lizards. 25-foot lizards versus dragons, they're basically the same thing. But I have been told Akavir. Specifically that word, Akavir. Hey, thanks. Do I know what happens with the Aldmeri Dominion when the Empire falls? I would assume so. The Aldmeri Dominion are, well, the Thalmor and the Aldmeri Dominion are at a, they're at a seat of power when the Emperor dies, so it only makes sense. I played the beta for ESO and I hated it. Go look up the Hist. The Argonian Hist, they have 25-foot lizards. Big fucking lizards. Okay, here's the two ways they could go. They could go back in time to when, since I was told Dwemer over and over by my insider, well, our insider, we're all a group here, they could go two ways with it. They could go back in time, when the Dwemer was still a thing, or there's going to be a Dwemer invasion. I would put it more as continuing the storyline like they've always done. It would make no sense to go against the grain. How many DLCs do you think they'll implement? Couldn't say. Depends on how rushed the game is. What quest am I doing? I am doing Azura's Star. If you do the Keening quest in Skyrim, you can see what happens to the Dwemer. It's not 100%. The YouTube channel ESO did a very good video on this if you want to watch that. Or just do the quest line itself. Yes, he is. What happened with the Dwemer was he wasn't actually on this plane of existence when the Dwemer disappeared, so that one that was remaining in Morrowind was not here to disappear. But if you played Morrowind, you'll see Dwemer ghosts, for example. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. I've got to get to a fucking city. Okay, so let's get the Black Star quest. Gotta go so many fucking places, Jesus Christ. Last Dragonborn. That would be interesting. That would be really interesting. Aldmeri Dominion. Okay, so what I like to think about the plot is at this point we probably know that the okay let me think. Let me piece together my thoughts. To answer the question about what happened to the Dunmer, they were basically soulbound as a race to an object. So it was probably the heart of Lorkhan, because that's what they were working on, or a giant statue that was right at the heart of Lorkhan when they did it. What I hope they do is I hope they implement the third person and the first person as one view. So that way they don't have to put 2 different animation sets in and do all this other stuff. Because if you make a good third person, then make it do it the first like it is right now with my mod. It's flawless. Mountain Blade did it really well. Probably. I'll just play My Heart Will Go On a fucking flute on a loop. Okay, so back to the question about what I think will happen in the next Elder Scrolls game, based off what we know. I did not finish the Dragonborn questline yet, no. I got 90% of the way through. Probably not, for the Greybeard question. What I think will happen is, depends on which ending for the Civil War questline is canon. If the Stormcloaks win, the Empire dies completely, because the Emperor dies. We know the Empire is going to die. At least, we are 70% certain, based off what I was told, that the Empire is dead. The Emperor, we kill. We fucking kill him. How much do I know about the Dwemer? Better than your average bear, but I don't know everything. It won't be elsewhere. I can almost assure you of that. Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I'm in orcish armor, dwarven gloves, and ebony boots. I'm a Khajiit female with the smallest body slider too. I can avoid arrows easier. Hello, Adam. Okay, so back what I was thinking. So, we know that the Empire dies. We know that the Dwemer are returning in some way, shape, or form. We know about Akaviri, and depending on the Civil War quest line, Skyrim is a free nation. And the Thalmor are probably going to take over. So that's 5 big points right there they could have for their story. That's a lot to work with. Do I restart the game if I die? Yes, I do. The only reason you became Shigarath is because you rescued Jigglyg. There's no reason for him to swap constantly. But maybe. I mean, Bethesda's done weirder shit. So, the Dwemer coming back, and I've been told Akavir. How far in the game are you right now? I have to go to Blackreach, and I've just been putting it off because I fucking hate Blackreach. I will be doing that eventually. The one-handed perks for dual wielding apply to claws, like one-armed attacks, so the attack speed one, for example, which I still haven't gotten because I'm a lazy bastard. Dual flurry. This one applies. That applies. And I'm pretty sure that applies. Damn it. Yeah, Blackreach is fucking AIDS. We have 3 locations, and we have 3 locations that's incredibly likely. I have been told Akavir by an insider, but that can mean a lot of things. That could be the race, or it could be the location. That is what I was told. Confirmed Akavir. Akaviri, whatever. It could possibly be Blackmarsh. That's what I would like. That is what I personally want to play in. And it could also be Valenwood. We have been told that it's by Bethesda themselves, as far as I remember. It's probably not Valenwood. The engine itself also cannot support Valenwood if it's announced at E3 this year. The Akaviri, oh fuck. I don't know the lore on the Akaviri well enough to explain that. You'd be best to look it up yourself or have someone in the chat do it. How far have I gone without dying? I've gotten to level 31, and I've gotten the ebony armor. I really wish I could answer your question about the Akaviri, but I simply just don't know that much. Okay, so Valenwood. The lore in Valenwood is that you have 120-foot tall trees everywhere, with cities in them. Skyrim has no... The engine itself has no vertical travel element to it. Ladders are very bad, it uses load doors for them. You'd basically need something like Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2 in order to traverse that. Or something similar. You'd need a way to travel them. The trees also... These cities also walk around the map. Dark Brotherhood would be in the ES6. I don't remember how the Dark Brotherhood questline ends. It's been a long time since I've done it, so I can't give an answer on that. Yeah. Yes, they were. Ooh. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's good. I've heard that. I don't really believe it myself, but you never know. Bethesda's done weirder shit. They'll use Unreal Engine 3? No, they won't. No, they will not use Unreal Engine 3. They're not going to license from Unreal. I can almost guarantee you that. Actually, I'm willing to put my dick on the line for that one. What's special about Valenwood? Valenwood has very tall trees, and they have cities that wander around the map. The engine just can't handle that. Is the Death of Paarthurnax canon? I don't know. That's my favorite mod. In the description, you'll see my favorite mods. I literally have the favorite tag next to them. KH3, I don't know what that is. Hey, considering Unreal 4 is out, I'm safe. I'm pretty confident in putting my dick in that guillotine. Okay, so the reason why... Okay. Remember how Skyrim Special Edition came out? That was actually supposed to be what the game was going to be. Microsoft gave them a great big check at the beginning to make it 32-bit for it to release on the Xbox 360. The day one sales for Skyrim were 62% Xbox. It was a big enough chunk of money that Bethesda gimped their own game. You can go look up these sales numbers yourselves, by the way. I'm not pulling numbers out of my ass. I actually researched these last week? Yeah, last week. Sorry, I'm just doing prep right now for this quest line. I fucking hate this quest line. Yeah. The special edition was actually what the game was supposed to be, like I said. What would I do if they announced Unity? I would never play another Elder Scrolls game ever again. The Unity engine's fucking horrible. How long have I been streaming for? On and off for 5 years, but I really got back into it in the last month. As you've seen by my channel, I've grown quite a lot. I have 74 people watching me talk about nothing right now. The same armor? It's fucking good armor. And hey Yabra, I didn't see you going earlier. Welcome back. The Unity engine is such a steaming pile of shit that's so easy to develop for. That's why Unity's popular. Anyone can develop on it, but it is garbage. Okay, let's see. What's my favorite guild? Dark Brotherhood. What's my CPU, GPU? i5 37... or i5 3570K. Overclocked to 4.6 because I had to drop it down, I think. and I have a GTX 980 Strix. Thinking of getting the Ryzen 5. Go. Good choice. Good choice. Look into the 50 and the 1600 if it's in your price range. I would recommend that. Don't get the quad-core version. It's a little bit too gimped based off how they bin them. Get the 6-core version. You'll have much better results. And a 1060 is a great card. Wonderful card. I'd wait for Vega just to see what the prices go down to, but they're wonderful cards. McDonald's or Burger King? Can I just vomit instead? Have a good one, Pat. Take care. What the fuck was I doing? Reading my chat too much. That's what I'm doing.
Do come back.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm...
Now we gotta go do some enchanting, because enchanting's good. I4. I may have said I4. I did not sleep much last night. I got pretty drunk. Then woke up at like really early. What's best for Skyrim and mods? PC's best in general for gaming right now. Actually, not right now. PC's just best for gaming. There's some caveats to that sentence, but they're minor. Essentially, PC's best for gaming right now. There's the most games. There's the free marketplace and all the other fun stuff. Kill Heimski. I'm not killing anybody that I don't need to. I would pick Dwemer as your race if you could. Yeah, so would I.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
Get the 1060. The TI is such a waste of money, it's not even funny. The 480 and the 580 are such better cards. Why don't I play Special Edition? Because there's no mods for it. Simple. I need mods to do this playthrough. No mods, no game, no playthrough. Graphics are way better.
Don't worry.
Of course.
I'll play my part.
White chick versus a... It's like comparing a white chick's ass and a nice round-ass Brazilian girl. The round-ass Brazilian girl is clearly better. There's no comparing the two. Well, stick around, watch my videos. I talk a lot about PC gaming and PC parts in general. Also, if you want to learn about that stuff, Paul's Hardware is an amazing YouTube channel. Really professionally done. He knows his shit. He used to work for ASUS. He's your best bet for learning. What do I think about the GTX 1050 Ti? I think that the AMD version is way better, and the 1060 is also way better. It's like $30 more, and you get more bang for your buck. It's just a waste of money. It's a card that fills a niche that isn't there. Hottest girl in Skyrim? Ooh. There are some really good-looking Dunmer chicks. What PC should I get for the first one? Depends on what you need, man. It's like asking you what car to buy. Well, what do you need? Yeah. What do I think of National Socialism? If you're talking about Nazism, I'm not answering that question for obvious reasons, and you should politely leave. If you're talking about like socialism as a whole, I don't mind it. Do I have any junk in my home? Not really. Get the Sophia follower mod. I don't use follower mods. Where the fuck is that fucking son of a bitch?
Hey, watch it!
It seems this damnable conflict is... I had you figured for a mage.
What?
I think you'll appreciate this.
It's mainly gear that I want to keep. I don't play ESO. I played the beta. I hated it with a passion. I decided that game wasn't for me. Sorry, someone came to my door. How do I feel about communism? I routinely have arguments with communists just for fun. My favorite character in all the Elder Scrolls games. Fuck it, Mike the Liar. He's cool shit. Mike is awesome.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Cool. Welcome to the stream. We're all equal here. Doesn't matter if you're white, there we go, black, brown, red, yellow, or normal. I go to a university. There's people that think communism is great there because they're retarded. I'm an engineering student. I don't have time for their stupidity. They want to deal with their social issues like that, fine by me. They can be stupid together. Yeah, you can use a controller on PC. No problem. The PS4 controller has now native support, and the Xbox controller's always been accepted on the platform. Hey Zarko, what's up, my friend? With the whole Intel stuff going on, I missed the first statement of that. Sorry. What about Intel right now? I know they're kind of shitting the bed. I'm pretty good. I'm still trying to find myself a new CPU, but I'm pretty good. Hello. Which then we're chicks do. Just look around. I need magicka. I'm not a mage. I'm doing enchanting so that way I can get better unarmed on my rings and stuff. My favorite dragon. I like Odahviing. I just wish that he scaled with level. Oh, I don't have anything. I'm going to hold on to this perk, I think. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this perk. Jay's 2 cents. I like that channel a lot. No. I don't mean Marxists. I mean conventional communism, but regardless, it's a ideology that goes against the way human nature is. I mean, I've died in Blackreach twice, so it happens. Renavir is pretty solid, yeah, I agree. Oh god, you didn't give any... Wow, that sucks. Backstab does double damage, I don't need that. Poison resistance, don't need that. Don't need that. So I'm just gonna sell off all that armor. Nice. Convenient. Awesome. Today's a pretty good stream, got a nice crowd going on. If I miss any of your messages, it's just because the chat's going fast, and I can read pretty fucking quick, but you know how she goes. Hold on to those. Do I have the power attacks enchantment? I think I already do, yeah. We're gonna sell these. I can't deal with FOV 110. It hurts my eyes. I'm at FOV 1. I'm at FOV 80. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, game crashed. There we go. FOV 80. I forgot the game had crashed after I had said it.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What's the best armor chance? I'm using a mod called Winter Mist, so... Why did I come back in here? Oh, right, I'm looking for a ring. I'm looking for a specific ring.
Some may call this junk.
The normal FOV is like 60, dude. It's fucking horrible. Minor health. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Did I try Requiem? Yeah, I don't mind Requiem, it's just not for this playthrough. Percus Maximus is actually one of the worst mods I've ever used once I realized what the perks did. I actually looked up the documentation, like, wow, these are garbage. Do you want to know... Do I know any lore about the Dragon Priest or the Dragon War? I don't know as much as I should. I'll be honest.
Do come back.
You play at 120? Jesus Christ, someone's played a lot of Quake. I think the Dragon War and the Dragon Priest are the thing I know least about in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, but if you have a lower FOV on an archer, you could zoom in closer. Which is kind of nice in its own right. God damn it. Did not want to sell all my fucking butterfly wings. Reload that save. I hate when I do that. You think you're in their inventory, you're actually in yours.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Tells the tongue tells it all? Oh, I haven't read that one. I should read that.
So
I know a bit about the tongues and that all that other stuff, but not too much, you know? Restore health. There we go.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
It's still normal Skyrim time. I've played Kingdoms of Amular. I have not. Let's try to get some more enchantment. Right now I'm just doing all the prep work for the next dungeons. Because it's easier to just do it all in chunks instead of doing it before every single quest. You know how she goes. What's the worst part about the Elder Scrolls Online? The fact that you don't need any damaging abilities, the combat, healers are overpowered as fuck. I can go on. What's the best one-handed weapon? There's many answers for that, depends on your playstyle. What difficulty am I on? I'm on Expert difficulty. Legendary difficulty sucks. It's not fun to play on something that hits for you hit 25 times damage. They have fucking... No, it's just horrible. The difficulty scaling for legendaries trash. What's up? Not much. I'm just, like I said, prepping for this quest line. And I forgot to still have that shit. Fuck's sakes. Does wheat restore health? Yes, there is. Yes, it does. Durr. Can't English today. Percus Maximus sucks so much. Okay. I could give you 1,000 reasons why it sucks. If you want to read, if you want to see for yourself, go on Percus Maximus. Go read the documentation for what the perks actually do. I think it's in the download for the mod itself. Go read what they do, and you realize, wow, these perks do fucking nothing. These perks just straight up suck. Like, they're not good. None of them are good. What quest line? Blackreach? Yes, but I'm currently finishing Azura's Star. I already have the star, I'm just going to hand it in. Then, yeah. I'm also doing Dark Brotherhood at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Legendary difficulty is the difficulty you go on when you want to abuse every single in-game glitch just to make your character overpowered. In my opinion. I've never used Ordinator, surprisingly. I've used a lot of mods in my time, but not Ordinator. We're going to keep those fire potions. A decent amount of health. Yeah, we're good to go.
Alright then.
Downloading mods is as easy as downloading porn. And actually, downloading porn's harder. Because there's no client for porn. Also, who the fuck downloads porn? The UI is quite nice. Yeah, Nexus Mod Manager, exactly.
lot of steel to shape. Of course.
So this is my favorite mod in the game. The mod that allows Yorland to upgrade gear. Oh, Jesus Christ, my gear got fucking beat to shit.
Of course.
Really, Yorland? Really? You're gonna dick me like this?
I ain't much for talking.
I own Skyrim on my PS3, and I
Of course.
just bought it on my PC after that. It was so terrible.
Why are you still staring at me? Of course.
This is the best mod that I've ever used. It allows me to not use the blacksmithing tree, which, if you just go by the drop tables, Skyrim's pretty balanced up until level 60.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not using that glitch. Everyone and their dog knows about that glitch. Wow, I used 15 grand upgrading that gear. Did I bang Lydia? Yeah, with a fucking warhammer. That's basically it. I am doing Blackreach, which is in the main quest line. I am doing Azura's Star at the moment I have the star, and I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood at this point in time. I'm doing all the major quest lines in the game, though. Broken Azura Star. Going under the forge and all that other stuff is a glitch. Yeah, all those vendor chests are not supposed to be accessible. That is abusing an in-game bug, or an exploit, if you will. They never patched it because they had no better system for it. Bethesda didn't patch a lot of glitches, man. You know what glitch has been in the game since day one? When you go over 60 FPS and you start swimming in the air. There's a reason why I don't use ENB. That's it. Yeah, Dragonborn DLC, I had started on the level 31 character. And then I got two-shotted. Getting two-shotted sucks. I need to get more money. God damn it.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capital.
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Skyrim has so many bugs that the unofficial patch is literally essential. I haven't... My Fallout 4 runs are basically vanilla, aside from a UI tweak. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, my stream is usually pretty well received. Not too people... I don't think I've ever had any serious criticism aside from having technical issues. Which I can't fix at the moment because I'm poor. Winterhold. Yeah, Winterhold.
I'm back and we'll be off.
Yeah, I went from one-shotting everything in the bandit camp to being one-shotted by the bandit chief. Because bandit chiefs do not fuck around. Get wheat. Hey Leo, welcome back. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. Oh god, that was low.
We got warm food, warm drinks.
That was low. I better set up. Ah, fucking god damn it! There's a belt in my spine. In my spine. Sorry. Okay, where the fuck is that stupid mage? There he
If
is.
there's anything you need, just let me know.
Yes. Yes,
My
it
days
is.
at the college are long behind me, but I
Hey
prefer
man,
to
you'll make a
stay
great
close
stealth
by.
archer.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl?
Welcome,
We agreed
Yago.
There would be no more questions.
What am I guys up? What am I up to?
Azura, what do you know about Soul Gem?
Quests. Lots of quests. For a fist character, you get level... Okay, for a fist character, you get heavy armor to 30 as fast as possible. I'll show you what you do for a fist character.
They are Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how.
This is life.
Malin wants...
Struggle is what
it.
reminds us
Look,
to draw
I don't
back.
care who asked you to find the star.
Like a Jazargo? Probably. I fucking hate using Lydia. The only reason I have her is because my better follower died and I have yet to get Eric the Slayer.
It would mean cutting the star off from Azura.
Yeah. There's a few perk mods that do have unarmed. It's pretty solid.
All right. But
Okay.
hurry.
I forgot to get something important before I came here. I need to get the Atronox stone. You're starting at level 1? Okay, I'll show you. This is how you make a fisting character. You go Khajiit. You have to go Khajiit. Then you have to get heavy armor, then Fists of Steel. You're going heavy armor in this. Fists of Steel scales with the base armor value before perks or anything else of the glove. So if your things has a base armor of 8, they do 8 bonus damage. You also have to go enchanting to get your enchantment as high as possible. You have to go to Riften and get the gloves of the pugilist. Where was my armor from? Yes, fisting. We're mature in this channel. We're talking about fisting like proper adults. Remember, use the courtesy ducky. I'm not even allowed to use sneak attacks in this playthrough. Okay, let's see. This is one of my favorite shouts right here. It allows me to sprint infinitely. Who needs a horse? I'm better than a horse. What's in Riften? If you go in the Ratways, there's a guy called Gian the Fist who has the gloves of the pugilist. You take that enchantment off and it gives you unarmed damage. So the unarmed damage, it goes on rings and gloves. I'll show you what it does. Unarmed strikes do 7 extra damage. Fucking solid. Oh, and then my ring, you can put on, yeah, so 7 and 8, there you go. Plus the base armor of my gloves, I'm doing about 30 extra damage plus 15 from claws. How do I become ethereal? Just do the main quest line. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, it's right in that dungeon. Hey man, nothing wrong with talking about fisting. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do I'm not allowed to do sneak archer or anything like that in these playthroughs. It's one of the rules. Another rule is I can't die, can't use blacksmithing. It's actually a pretty hard challenge. And I can't use glitches.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Just beat his fucking face in. Another thing about unarmed characters, they don't level. Like, at all. They level incredibly slowly. So they're really good for challenge runs where you have to stay under Draugr Deathlord territory. Draugr Deathlord's coming at level 20. When you are level 17, I'm about to start getting my shit kicked in. Let's be real here. I should really get this perk. Really, really get that perk. If that wasn't level 70, I'd jump on that. I made this challenge, actually. Sneak is OP. Sneak has its purposes. It's like any tool. Just can't... I'm not allowed to use sneak attacks with bows. Because sneak archery is boring as shit. I'm also not allowed to fast travel for 2 reasons. You don't... Well, several reasons. Two-handed is wonderful. It's Skyrim on easy mode. If you're going to do a completely normal playthrough of Skyrim, Special Edition mostly works. If you're on PC, I really do recommend getting the mod that gives you well, a better UI, because the PC UI is fucking terrible. Hey Landon, welcome back. Would I rather be a vampire or a werewolf? Vampire is more fun overall, but for this challenge, I would rather be a werewolf. Ever done a magic only run? Many times. There's even one on my channel if you go look. I died due to negligence, not to dying in combat. I stepped on a trap. Magic only is one of my favorite plays to play this game, period. So here's the thing with Sky UI. Without SKSC, it's only a bare bones UI. You need the Skyrim script extender, which is not out yet, for it to run properly. That's mainly why I recommend the base edition. But yeah, Special Edition is going to run so much better. It's going to crash less. It's well made. So right now I'm just running to Windhelm, because I forgot to get something. Hey Charlie, welcome back. Been living under a rock. Dick fuck all. Special Edition runs better because it's a 64-bit game. So, yeah. It just runs better. It's optimized for real graphics cards instead of the Xbox 360. I hate that console so goddamn much. It'll run better on your really outdated PC. Yeah, thing with those sneak builds is they're not fun to watch. Watching me get my face beat in with a Warhammer is fun to watch. Level 34, just do some more skilling. It's weird. You're not doing much combat, are you? Remember that different skills level at different rates. So, some skills you have to put a lot of time into. Okay, so we are going to get the Atronach Stone, so that way I don't get one shot by Daedra. Always get the 64-bit version. Most things don't even support 32-bit anymore. I know AMD doesn't support 32-bit anymore, which is half the graphics card makers. Okay, this weather's starting to piss me off. Holy shit, is it pissing me off. There we go. Much better. I need to favorite that and favorite that. There we go. So guys, if you like what I'm doing, please like and subscribe. New content daily. Mostly daily. Not Saturdays. I have shit to do on Saturdays. Gotta be an adult. Sucks. I hate getting this fucking stone. Let's run through 6 bandit camps and a fucking... not bandit camps, giant camps. And a dragon. Pretty much guaranteed. Yay. Two-handed is so fun to do. Two-handed is better for challenge runs because you don't have to trade blows with people. Well, I normally stream for like 8 hours a day. But on Saturdays, I have various things to do. Like, actually eat for once. Yeah, exactly. If you want your Skyrim to be a challenge and be fun the whole way, don't blacksmith. Blacksmithing breaks the game. How do I get a lot of lockpicks in 30 minutes? Find Shady Sam. He sells like 50 of them. Okay, let's see. What's the current price on the 460 and the 1060? I don't remember. I think the Look at the 570 and the 580. Look at those. Let me know those prices. I used to have these memorized, but I've been so busy with streaming, I haven't checked on it in like the last month, so I don't remember it off the top of my head. But the the Ryzen 5, which one? Don't blacksmith. Okay, so here's why blacksmithing's broken. I'll show you. Blacksmithing, blacksmithing, blacksmithing. Where the fuck is it? One, two, three. 3 perks. 4 perks. There's only 4 perks that you need to be good at blacksmithing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 perks that you need to be high-level blacksmithing. So you can get high-level blacksmithing, and you can get the best gear at like level 15. 1400? How much is the 1400X, if that's a card? I don't remember. Or chip. Yeah, so do I. It's been... I used to, like, help people... I used to do consultations, stuff like that, but it's just been so long since I've been streaming 8 hours a day, every day. I forgot to get the stone. There it is. Sorry, I missed the guy asking about potions. Do I like the College of Winterhold quest line? I fucking hate fighting the... I hate the Staff of Magnus quest. I hate going into the Labyrinthian because Frost Trolls really hurt on Expert. What I would highly recommend doing is waiting for AMD Vega to come out. It's not going to be that much longer, but the reason for that is all the cards, every card from both companies is going to go down in response. The prices are going to go down, so you'll get a better deal. And you might just straight up get a better card for the same price as you would have paid for a shittier card.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Hey man, moaning's the best. What do you think of Alienware? I think they're overpriced, but if you... Yeah, no, they're just overpriced, to be honest. Alienware is the Apple of the PC world. If you don't mind spending the money, they're great. If you do mind spending the money, nah, there's better options for the same price. Jesus. Okay, hang on. 1 second. I'm going to give you a link to help you find parts for cheaper. PC Part Picker. This is what I use to find every single PC part and more or less their current prices and where they're on sale. Use that. That'll help you find things without getting completely fucked on prices. No, it didn't crash. I had to ban someone from the chat because my mods aren't here at the moment. What difficulty am I on? I'm on Expert difficulty. It's because it's the most fun to play on and it's the hardest without it being bullshit. PC Part Picker's great for finding parts, but yeah, what's... Okay, so don't get a 2 GB card. Do not get a 2 gig card. Unless you absolutely have to spend as least amount of money as possible, do not get a 2 gig card. Do I play League of Legends? I used to play competitive League back in Season 2 and 3. Vega is a GPU from AMD. They're going to be their high-end GPUs, so everything's going to come down in price because you have to compete with your competitors. Why is it fun? How is it fun? For the difficulty? Expert has a damage scaling of 75% to what you do to them and 125% from what they do to you. And they don't get that much buffer health. They still get buffer health, but more or less, you can still go blow for blow without getting one-shotted. The 1066 gig, solid card. What's the... what country are you in? Because you might be able to get a 480 for the same price, I think. Or less, or more. I don't remember what that card goes for. Hey, Pizza Gamer, welcome back. Always pick blue mountain flowers. Blue mountain flowers and butterfly. And normal butterflies, the yellow ones. Master... when skeevers start two-shotting you, it's just not fun. Transition levels on Master are way too hard. You only do 50% damage, they do 150% to you. It's not for me. If you're blacksmithing, it's fine. It's great. Love Master with blacksmithing. Legendary, I've already gone into why. Enemies do too much damage, have too much health. Nothing like getting two-shotted by a skeever when you have 500 health. Yeah. Welcome back, Patrick. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. White Run's right there. I'm just gonna go to White Run then fast travel. It's faster. Where the fuck? Okay. While I run to White Run, I'm going to press this button that you guys all fucking hate. I'm sorry. If you have ad block, I totally understand. But YouTube likes it when I push that button. They give me more viewers. They recommend the video to more people. I have to push the button sometimes. I'm so sorry. And welcome back, Saloom. Alchemy is important on challenge runs. For the sole reason that health pots are pretty fucking expensive. So if you have a mod that lets you pay for your blacksmithing instead of doing it yourself, so that way they upgrade your gear, like I have, you never have money. Have I died? Not yet. Well, yes, but not yet. How much is the 480 and how much is the 580 by AMD? Always compare. Compare those three cards and then compare the 470 and 570. Favorite race in Elder Scrolls? Dunmer. The reason it's Dunmer is the Baron Zaya books. They're just wonderful. Such a good read. They made me love that race. If you guys like what I'm doing, please like and subscribe. I fucking hate saying that. I feel like one of the people I used to make fun of. Every single time I say, please like and subscribe. Oh my god. Yeah. My view count has been slumping lately because I haven't been pushing the ad button. I really don't like pushing the ad button because I'm not doing this for money. But in order to get more views, YouTube has to make money off of you, so I've got to suck it up. We need the Warrior Stone. Warrior Stone, you take at level 1, and then you, as soon as you can, you go... So here's White Run, right here. You take this road up here, then you go up this mountain pass, and you get the Lord Stone. The Lord Stone is the best early stone, if you don't need experience. The best early stone. And then, later on in the game, when magic starts doing damage, you get this stone, the Atronach Stone. God damn it, Adam. No, 480, not 460.
This here's a toll road. That's a real...
Your bare minimum for your gigabytes on your card is going to be 4 gigs, bare min. They are, Lee, they are. Okay. Bethesda likes the idea of settlements. I'm not going to argue with them. In survival difficulty, it was actually quite nice. But yeah, they're keeping the settlement system in the new engine. Dude, I've only been killing blood dragons. I'm pretty low level. I'm staying low level for a reason. I'm leveling my enchanting as much as I can. How many dragons have I fisted? All of them, man. I'm the fucking proctologist of dragons. Okay, so settlements were terrible until survival difficulty came out on Fallout 4. Once you play survival, you realize having a place to live and make your resources and get your money is really nice. And having a place to save. Yeah, they kind of shoehorned it a little bit, but it makes it worthwhile almost. Although my one life survival run on Fallout 4 was cut short and I had to delete the video. Reasons that I don't feel like bitching about. You know, Scribbles, it's been a while, I don't really remember their stuff. Why the fuck is that so expensive? That's a $200 oh wait, no, that's a $250 card. What the fuck? Why is that so pricey? Make sure you're set to US. I gotta believe him when he says he'll hurt me.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, I believed him. I believed him. Should have listened. Gonna hurt. This is 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 gonna hurt. Why did I have to stop Fallout? Because Fallout 4's music in the base game is all copyright music. Damn straight you can't best me. Come back here, you little shit. It'd be kind of cool if they got flattened in sieges. There's several localizations for PC Card Picker though. Make sure you're not set it to the country that you're buying in. In the top right, just make sure it's set to your country because the AMD 480 is like a $270 card. There is no reason that should be almost $500. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's NVIDIA for you. No. It's not your fault. Some companies like to jack up prices. You might be seeing Canadian prices because that's how much the card is in Canada. Because for some reason it did not go through the currency exchange very well. It's set in US. Find a 480 with that's cheaper. Sort by price. I think at this point, every single graphics card maker is reputable. They don't have things like Maxtor, which used to make the world's worst hard drives. They don't really have lemon companies anymore. They don't have... all parts are quality now, so you shouldn't have too many issues. Going to Chicago? Fucking good luck, man. Good shot. The country with some of the state with some of the highest gun control and the city with the highest gun control in the state has the most gun crime. Almost like gun control doesn't work and criminals don't listen to the law. My favorite character in this series? Yeah, Harry. Harry was my favorite character. Absolutely my favorite character. Fucking that's the best part of that. Hey, at least it's not Detroit. You have diabetes? Shit, man, keep that under control. Type 1 or type 2?
Got some good pieces out here.
Did I get any gear? I did. Okay, I'm gonna sell some shit, try and get some gold. The GTX 4... What? GTX 480? What?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Do I watch anime? I do not. I don't... If I don't do something productive or active with my hands and time at all time, I get really anxious. I have to be doing something. What's my smithing? I don't smith. I'm not allowed to smith. I use a mod to pay the blacksmiths to smith for me. Not bad. Oh shit, what the fuck am I saying? If you're in the US, EVGA right now is selling 980 Ti's for $200. Hang on, let me get you the link right now. I completely forgot about this. 200 US. The best card from last gen. Where is that link? There's that link. Copy link address. Here you go. The best card from last generation. Which I... Fuck you, Facebook. Eat my fucking ass. 1 second. 500 character fucking links. There. The 980 Ti right there is $200. Enjoy, everybody.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
If I didn't have a normal 980, I would buy it. Yeah, just buy that. Don't even consider the fucking the 1060. Don't consider any of the ones. Just buy that. I mean, it might run loud because that's a reference design. But if you don't care about it running a little loud, that's the best card you'll get for the money. I would be the person that fidget spinners were designed for, but I don't... That's what I say to that. I have actual ADHD, so yeah, I occupy my time.
Of course.
Xbox or PlayStation. Neither. I'm on PC, but if I had to choose between the two, I would go PlayStation just because Crash Bandicoot's coming out. I don't know. You're gonna have to check. I've never bought one. Fidget cubes are really cool. I was considering getting one. Well, do you need HDMI? Or are you going to use DVI? Most things have adapters. Like, for example, my second port on my graphics card is HDMI, but I have two DVI monitors, so I use the DVI to HDMI adapter for my shittier monitor.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
The 3570, I have the 3570K, overclocked to, at this point in time, 4.6. I used to have it overclocked to 4.8. I've ran it hard and put it away wet 1,000 times. It is one of the best chips that Intel ever made. That's why you always price match. Welcome to the stream. Bare minimum? Stream's not in 1080p. What? What? Hang on a second. Hey, you're right, it's not. Oops. My bad. I forgot to change the output. I was wondering why I was so fucky. My bad, I'll change that title. Don't want no false advertising. I forgot to change the 1080p before I went live. That's totally my bad. I have the ability to do it, but I have to restart the stream, and I'm not doing that. I lose like half the viewers every time I do that. Walmart needs to start carrying computer parts. You can order them online from Walmart most of the time, but Best Buy price matches as far as I know. What kind of processor do I have? Here, I'll just fucking... Twitch has all my PC specs for some reason. Sorry about tabbing out so much, but yeah, I only have one computer. I don't have two. So I can't just do this from a second computer. This is why I desperately need that i7. Better multitasking. Okay, let's see. Razor Death Adder. This is what I have. Only that overclock is 4.6 instead of 4.8. I'm still on shitty air, and it's summer, and I wanted to extend the lifespan. On high settings, fuck, how cheap do you want to go? If you want to max out Skyrim, just tell me how cheap. Ever consider a Xeon? Every fucking day. I'm not even being sarcastic. I literally consider buying a Xeon every day. I look on AliExpress and all the other things for decent Xeons, but most of them were used so hard until their warranties went up and then they're immediately just tossed aside. Deadly Dragons? Not on a survival playthrough, but I do like it on my main playthrough. Hey, thanks, Tucker. What does it stand for? One life? I'm not allowed to die.
Remember.
Get out of my way, you fuck. Okay, now I have to ask, what country is that currency? Is that US? Jesus Christ. Sky Silver, that one I linked you will play 4K resolution right now. That's better than the card I have. If you want to get into better stuff, you can get an aftermarket cooler for that thing. Take off the stock one. Put on better fans. Make it quieter. You know how she goes. I don't have any full soul gems. Really? The mouse that I have, I love my mouse. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. If you guys like what I'm doing, sub. I put out content all the time. As if I don't have a full fucking soul gem. Why the fuck don't I have a full soul gem? How much money do I have? Not enough to buy a full soul gem. Son of a bitch.
What's the hurry?
But yeah, Sky Silver, the link I gave you will play any game on the market right now on Ultra. Maybe not 1080p Ultra, let me be 100% clear. 1080p Ultra. Not, actually probably 1440p Ultra too. Maybe not 4K Ultra. Not at 60 FPS anyway. It'll do 4K 30, but on Ultra, 4K 30 on Ultra. I'm not certain about what it'll do, how much it'll do past there. Elder Scrolls 6 leaks. Oh shit, I'm broke. I pay fucking 12 grand every time I have to upgrade my gear.
Welcome to... We've got small weapons.
I have not, actually.
Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
It's fucking hard. Yeah, I've died 9 times. 2 of which for me jumping off a mountain.
Looking to protect yourself?
Jesus, that's a lot of money for someone that's not an adult yet. Sorry, I'm trying to find a ring.
Business with you.
Tubby, consider overclocking it. I'm not allowed to smith. That's one of the rules of this playthrough, is I'm not allowed to smith.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Overclocking allows you to extend the lifespan of the life cycle, not lifespan. It'll be more useful longer, and you'll get more performance out of it at the baseline. That's what overclocking does. You can safely overclock, and then you can be an idiot about it. Overclocking is easy as shit nowadays. That card I linked you will play any game that comes out for the next 4 years on bare minimum high. I'm actually willing to guarantee you that. I'm playing on this, the old edition, so I artificially limit my frame rate to 60 or less, because anything over 60 on the old version of Skyrim, you start swimming in the air and rooms start exploding. I like this character. He's becoming a little weak right now because my enchantments kind of suck. What's my theory on the Elder Scrolls 6? What would you like to know about the Elder Scrolls 6 that I know about? There's some things I don't know. I'm not going to claim to know things I don't know. This fucker doesn't have any rings. Oh, he has one. We'll buy it. Wait, do I have any rings on me? I do not.
Do come back.
Oh god, what do I stream? I stream a lot of Bethesda games because they're just good to stream. They don't rape your they don't destroy your computer while you're streaming them. I have tried Requiem. I like it. It's not my favorite. I like Skydie. Skydie's good. Okay, where is it taking place? There are 3 speculated areas that it's taking place. From what I've been told by our insider, I have been told 3 things. Empire dies. Akaviri. I was not told anything other than the word Akaviri. And I was told Dwemer, and then later on Dwemer invasion. So that's what I know almost guaranteed. Things change down the pipeline if the game's not in development at the moment. It's in the storyboard phase right now in the planning. So, what I know is those 3 things. The Empire is dead. That is fact. Unless they change the story. Unless they change. Remember, this is still extremely early. Use push. Or push. For the areas, there is 3 areas. That are expected. Valenwood, which Bethesda has claimed more than likely won't happen. My sources say probably won't happen. And from what I know about the current game engine, probably won't happen. So it's safe to rule out Valenwood. So the 2 that are extremely likely. Black Marsh, for many reasons. Which I can get into, but I don't want to at the moment. And Akavir.
Conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me?
Why do I keep going to him? Oh right, I need the soul gem.
There's a tranquility. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I've mulled over the idea of a sneak melee, but grand soul gems. No. Okay, so here's the 2 things that Bethesda might do. In regards to the engine. Sorry, I was not reading the chat, I was looking at the prices. One sec. Slow down, guys. I gotta read the chat. I've just actually gotta scroll up and read the chat now. Love to see Dwemer. Stormcloaks are savage. Links are not allowed in chat. Send it to me on my Discord. Here's the Discord. Unless I type that in wrong. Okay. The problem with Sneak Melee is that it's not fun to watch. NDA, yeah, people talk. I'm just going by what I've been told by my sources who work in this industry. This is third-hand knowledge, not first-hand, third-hand. So it's gone Bethesda to contractors that work for Bethesda to me. So that's 3 degrees of separation from what has happened. That's still better than Kotaku going, hey guys. You take what you can get.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
1080 Ti or 1070? Look at the benchmarks. Those are pretty close benchmarks. This is old rim because I need mods. I need loot and degradation for one. I need the UI to not suck. I need some other things. Actually, I'm almost at a transition level. Let's not do that. I have no idea what's in it. Okay, so back to what I was saying. About the what will be in ES6, where it's located. I can almost assure you it's not elsewhere for a few reasons. Bethesda learned from Fallout New Vegas, desert maps are boring as shit. You can't really fill a desert, and if you go by the way they've been making their maps from game to game, they add more and more details and make them smaller. You can't add a lot of details to a desert because it's not a desert if it has a lot of details. It's kind of counterintuitive. I don't like Don't Starve. I played it in its earlier forms. It just wasn't for me. Fuck is unarmed? There it is. I already have that. Can I have more than one character? I mean, just do more than one save. Mods are in the description. So back to the is Bethesda making a new engine? If Bethesda announces the Elder Scrolls 6 at E3 this year, they are using the old engine. Because we know that they have not been working on an engine. There's no way in fuck they'd finish a polished engine in the year it takes to release the game. It's just not going to fucking happen. You still have to make the game after releasing the engine. So they'd use the old one. If they don't release it at E3 this year, they are making a new engine, and the leaks that we had from other sources, not just my sources, are confirmed that they are making a new engine. I've been told, and I've heard from other people outside of my source, Akavir. You need enchanting and alchemy? You do need enchanting. Alchemy is up to you if you want health potions or to buy them. You don't have to You don't have to use the same version of Creation Engine. You can make a new one and add more stuff to it, like they've been doing for forever. Just like Unreal 3 to Unreal 4. Same basic shit. So I played Pokemon as a kid. I don't really play it anymore. It's still fun, though. Elsewhere... Again, desert maps. That's mainly it. Even if you do Oasis in the desert maps kind of suck. And Bethesda knows this. It's incredibly hard to do a really good... New Vegas wasn't half-assed. It was an extremely well-done game. The main map kind of sucked, though.
Need a... I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Windhelm.
Climb
No,
and
not
back,
Windhelm.
we'll be off.
Winterhold. God damn it! I fucking hate those two.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Yeah, like I said, there's
Where
always
do you
parts
want
to
go?
it.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
My sources come into my chat daily, literally fucking daily. Yeah, possibly. Thank you, Dovidas. I'll check it right now. Fuck it, won't take me long. Okay, that's zeros. Terabyte. Get a larger SSD. They're pretty cheap right now. You can get a better one. You can get a much better SSD for cheaper. 1050 Ti. That's not a bad price, but you could get a better card for a little bit more money. That Pentium. It's a damn good chip. And if you're going cheap, that's a fucking solid build. If you're going as cheap as possible, that's a solid build. But you can get better parts for just a little bit more money. Okay, so, like I said, if they announce it at E3, it could be anywhere from 1.5 years to 5 years. Really? A fucking dragon? Are you actually fucking kidding me? I would recommend going to a quad core of some sort or look at AMD Ryzen. Just because a dual core is kind of... We're in a generation of a core war where companies are trying to put out as many cores as possible. Having a dual core, you can get better for the money. Although, that chip is really cheap. If you absolutely have to spend 50 bucks on a CPU, that is the best one. Just, all I could say about E3 is pray to whatever fucking deity you pray to that they do not announce it at E3, so that way they use the new engine. Okay, so here's a short and skinny on Bethesda. Skyrim itself was made mostly by external contractors, not Bethesda staff itself. We have external contractors who have worked with Bethesda in my chat. Hey, Yago, what's up, buddy? A little on the initial shit. God mode, basically. Send it, Sky, send that to me on Discord. Because I will lose that in the chat and I can't click that at the moment.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. It's really dead then?
I don't have the money to buy Prey, but it looks fun. Yeah, exactly. That's why if you look at the credits, like if you actually press the credits button in Skyrim, it's really short.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Elder Scrolls Online, any good? I have not played it since its beta. From what I've seen of the game, it was shice, but that was a long time ago.
To examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate
Dakota.
once he left the college.
Yeah. The entire meshes department was outsourced. The mesh people for Skyrim did most of the art as well instead of Bethesda's actual artists, and they fucking hated it. They said, and I quote, actually, I don't remember the exact quote, so I can't say that, but in essence,
Can't fix it while that
fuck the
fragment
Xbox
is
360.
inside.
Fuck these meshes. This is the most boring work I've ever done.
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. If we were to somehow send a soul,
I always get at least a
to
couple
Star,
dislikes. People love to hate
one that
things.
was ready to
It doesn't
overpower
matter.
Malin from the inside. A special I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
I'll click all links that you send me in the Discord when I have some downtime. Hey, take her easy, Gaming Gamer. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the sub. I'll see you next time.
Malin's soul, but be careful. If you die inside the star, you're okay. Stand very still. This might sting.
Merged patch or test override patch?
First, I'll need to grab hold of the soul. Now, take a deep.
Are you talking about like a bashed patch? In which case, yeah, I guess I forgot to put that in. I probably should, but. Okay, that answers that question of how strong they are. Holy lag.
Why?
And who are you? This is my realm now. Never should have come.
Can I, like, move, please, game? Thank you. Exactly. The Atronox Stone allows me to have a chance of completely avoiding 50% of all magic abilities. So they straight don't do damage half the time. How do I get a crossbow? A mod called Convenient Crossbows puts them in the game. It's just a preference. I like it. Yeah, like I said, not every person that worked on Skyrim was a contractor. There still were some, there of course, obviously, were people that actually did work on the game. You need the DLC? I mean, you can. The DLC ones are better, in my opinion. Mods for them were kind of meh. But I mean, you can get the Legendary Edition of Skyrim for like nothing. The Legendary Edition, if you don't know, is basically the full game. I didn't want that fucking battle axe. Why would I pick up a battle axe? Yeah. So Steam Summer Sale is coming really soon. So I mean, just wait for it to be on sale.
I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself. Easy there. The numbness will
Was outsourced a lot. Contractors did a lot of work on Skyrim.
has been cut off from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has
It wasn't completely outsourced, but they did hire a lot of out of company contractors, just like every other company does.
Go ahead. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived. Just glad all that business with Malin is over with. What did you need?
Hey Jetlag, what's up, buddy? Oh god. Yeah, that's why when I play Mountain Blade, I usually make my own mini mod that tweaks the way some game mechanics are. Technomancer, I did not play it. Yeah, I'll click it in a sec. What the fuck am I doing here? Go clear Sarthal. Else. What was the last main mission? Fuck if I know. I have to go into Blackreach. So I have to go get the Elder Scroll and then go... Yeah, I have to get the Elder Scroll. Not the entire fucking game, dude. You still hire outside contractors. Like, for example, artists. It's easier to just hire an artist and say, here, make this, instead of paying an artist $80,000 a year to sit there and not make a lot of things. Called contracts. Also, a lot of companies hire a lot for a game and then fire them immediately. I don't know. What's up? Hey, welcome, Young.
No!
Take her easy. Hello. Hi, Lolo. I can't even pronounce that name, holy fuck. Later, Tucker. Contractors don't get credits. They just don't. A lot of games to hire contractors, they don't get credited. Only the people that are actually on the payroll of Bethesda, like work for Bethesda, get in the credits. Ah, YOLO. Where is the orc armor from? Okay, I'm going to show you guys where to get the best armor at level 1 that you can get without cheats or doing any quests. So for first things first, go to Riften. 1 road, 2 road, 3 road. Go to Largishbur. You can get a full set minus gloves of orcish armor. Here it's sitting on the ground in the middle of the yard. You can also get an orcish battle axe, orcish war axe, 2 shields, and a sword here. Next, you go up to Windhelm. You walk around along this mountain. There's a path right here. Narzlbur, you can find a pair of ebony boots in the hut beside the rope bridge to the mine. They paid you in a beta key. They paid you in a beta key. They paid you with a free beta key. I pay my Minecraft devs more than that. I legitimately pay the people who make my Minecraft plugins more than that. It took the dude 20 minutes to make my fucking plugin. Wrong quest. Under Sarthal, that's what I was doing. Oh well. Yeah, I know. It's not hard to pay someone more than nothing. Even I had a beta key for fucking ESO on. Hey, Hall again, how you been, man? Welcome back. That was a very short drive to Chicago. Here, for those who don't believe me, expert difficulty. I'll show you why, because I do so much damage with fists. Claws do 15 damage. This is extra 8 damage. This is an extra 7 damage. Plus this perk right here. That's why I do so much damage with fists. Oh, fuck's sakes. I forgot to clear up my fucking inventory. I don't really make that many videos. I usually just do live streams. I hate video editing with a passion. Fuck. Of course, I forget to clear up my inventory. Wait a minute. What do I have on me? I waste so much. 2 staves, so 1,000 pounds. What weighs so much? Ah, dragon bones. Ah, you took a plane.
I'm right behind you.
Gotcha.
I am sworn to carry your
Lydia, you're a
burdens.
bitch.
You lead, I'll follow.
Thank you, I think. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Hello, Ven. Welcome to the stream. Aside from a select few people, that's not much of a compliment, but I accept it very well the same. Thank you very much. When am I gonna get rid of that model improvement mod? When I remember to. I keep forgetting. It took me, dude, it took me like 3 weeks to fix the blood textures.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
All niggas hiring. For the Minecraft stuff, depends. What do you do? What are you good at? I'm not using the Atronach Forge because there's no way in fuck I am grinding level 90 Conjuration while streaming. Yeah. Oh yes, shit. That was a fast final. Hey, Red, you still there? Does Savage Strike and Critical wait, is that two-handed? Yeah. Does Savage Strike and Critical Charge affect one-handed? Like, not one-handed, unarmed. Do they affect unarmed? I'm still working on the old server, slowly and steadily. My build team kind of disappeared when I forgot to turn the server on for like a month, I'm gonna be honest. Can you check for me? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what I want to put this perk point in if I want to just sit on it. Yeah, my name is Fluffy Claus. I got the name from the chat. I can't do that halfway through a playthrough. Maybe for the next playthrough if I die. I know the dual weapons perks work. I know that.
Take care now.
Okay, fine. I'll talk to this fuck.
I find it hard to believe this.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
I'll put the IP up eventually. Yeah.
It's always encouraging. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Thank you very much, Dakota. Yes, vanilla perks. I was using Percus Maximus when I started doing this series, but after I died and I actually looked at the documentation what the perks do, I realized, wow, this mod is actually fucking terrible. And I literally wasted bandwidth downloading that. I have unlimited bandwidth and I still feel like I wasted it. I will fucking shout you cocksuckers out of my way.
What's the hurry?
Sacked by the Elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
We have Swords of Magic on other playthroughs.
This is an exciting. Well,
Unlimited bandwidth means it'll. You don't have a monthly cap.
One man's trash is another's treasure.
I expect he to. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of? Research that area.
Does it matter?
There. See if you notice any residual energies. Alive.
How should go on there, Retribution? Good God, that's a lot. I am so glad I hit that wall before I jumped down here. You have no idea. Am I fucking stuck? How do you keep showing up? I've had 2 guards bug out in these playthroughs.
I'll be amazed if we find... He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine, fine. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You, try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
I played the entire game the first time I played it without any mods. Because this was just when the game came out.
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
There's my companion, Lydia, and a Whiterun guard for some reason.
How in the world?
I don't know why there's a Whiterun guard. Well, I do know, but it's a bug.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance.
Brother companions, it is my honor to stand before you.
I'm basically playing vanilla right now. So. Welcome. What's my sneak skill? Fucking non-existent.
Be sealed off. What is this place?
You want something from me?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment
Why can't I
has
bump
not
you?
been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order
Speech skill is like low 40s, I think. Yeah, 41.
What just happened? I'm afraid I
A lot of mods that fix a lot of bugs, though, can be considered cheating.
The Psijics have no
My favorite mod. If you go in the description, there in my list of mods, you'll see a favorite tag beside the ones I really like.
inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now.
Yeah, Sky UI is fucking really good.
You can't hide from me.
Well, at least I have a white Ren guard to go through this dungeon with me. Mods that fix. I mean, if we're going by an automated sense. Sorry. Later, Tucker. Hello, Antoine. Randy Savage Dragons. I got this.
How do you do things?
I fucking hate this dungeon. That Death Lord's gonna fucking slap my shit. Do I like armor mods? No. The only armor mod I like is armor retextures. Like aMidianBorn.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
Later, Northwind.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why?
Later, Tucker. Ow. Right, Mage Cave. I'll do mage things. I used to stream on Twitch at the same time, but at this point I'm just over Twitch completely. Fuck Twitch. I don't care about the dislikes. You gotta realize that with the new like and dislike system, it doesn't matter if you like or dislike as long as there's interaction. If you truly dislike the video, just ignore it. Yep. Unarmed damage enchantments. Neck. Then whale. Then bird. Bodies hit the floor. I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room. Draugr Deathlord at level fucking 17. Only fists for now. Yes, he seriously did just cast Disarm on me. Yeah, it only applies to the base armor of the gloves. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Wasn't expecting that to hit that hard.
Shout, like the graybeards on their mountain.
I have no idea why there's a Whiterun guard in here. I'm not questioning it. The game is just buggy. Welcome to Skyrim.
I thought it high time I caught up with you. What could this place be? Until now. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined something like over here.
This Whiterun guard does not give a single fuck.
Nothing seems to work. Keep not pushing. I'll try to drain some of the power.
Minds me, I'm just gonna leave the room. So glad I did that before he got really strong.
What could this place be? I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo-Zaran this discovery?
Days found you well, Dave.
Well, that was something. Right on my name is loot, just looking for loot. was looking for. Fish form, level 2.
What manner of power is
I'll
that?
just bucket. Let it sucker. Are the Draugr just guardians? I need stamina. I have a shout that makes my fucking stamina not go down when I sprint. It's wonderful. I'm going the wrong way. Yay.
It's no easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim.
Oh my god, such a bitch of a walk. As far as I know, those are more or less a collection of organisms together. It's more of a hive mind working as a single organism, working as an organism, as opposed to a centrally dictated being, if that makes sense. Oh, like fucking bagels. Sometimes you just get Draugr slaves to dragons. I don't think so, because there was Draugr in the other games as well, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I didn't play much of the other games. It's on the agenda for today. Do all the really shitty quests that I don't want to do that'll probably get me killed. So, like Sarthal, Blackreach, all that other fun stuff. Blackreach is the quest where you go and get the Elder Scroll in the main quest line. Then you gotta go fight Alduin. So that means I've gotta go fight Alduin. I find this fucking hilarious. Lily just sat here and let himself freeze to death. Bud got his fucking foot stuck in a bear trap. What will I do if my source is wrong? Then I'll say I'm wrong. There's nothing wrong with being wrong. Would anyone make a Nord? Because 40% frost resistance is really good on Frostfall. 50%, yeah. Right, this place is always snowing. Yeah, Khan was a pretty cool guy.
I grew up hearing songs about Ivy the bear. She wrestled a storm out of the sky.
No politics in my channel. Oh, that's fine. He doesn't use a world-ending shout. He literally eats the world. You saw how strong he got just by eating a few souls. Now imagine if he had enough souls to actually get really strong.
I have many important things. Hey, watch it! Your concerns. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Wrong one. God damn it. I fucking hate this. I'm retarded. Okay. Play the
You are
Savos Aran.
relatively new here, are you not? I have noted. I am Savos Aran, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored
Destroyed.
and investigated.
You can destroy a world pretty easily. He has to get pretty powerful to do it.
I will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm.
But yeah,
to
you are
your
right.
fellow
You are
members.
absolutely right, Vargan. My mistake.
Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I see. Thank you for Tolfdian. Since he's a speak with and good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Now if you'll excuse me.
Wow, those are really good fucking gauntlets. Holy shit.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Khajiit, yes sir. Yes sir.
One man's trash is another's treasure.
I hit 800? Oh, awesome. Cool. Thanks. I had no idea. Still not dead yet, man. Still not dead. Can't get rid of me that easily.
You are not disrupt. Now, do you require assistance?
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking of? You think that it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest? What about? I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right, then.
You gonna give me the books, or?
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Yeah, I try to keep my stream fairly, I actually like immersive first person, so it's basically third person that's been cut into first. See? Yeah, the FOB in the base game is fucking terrible.
Hundreds of years have gone into... Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. He's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere... He said he found... haven't heard from him since.
I don't want to do that quest. For sakes. That's weird. Let's do a hard save. CJ. I fucking hate my FOB being... Most games I play at 90.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Well, yes, because he's destined to return.
I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information.
They left the plot hook open for them to use it later on in the series.
Does it? You're welcome. All right then. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, I can't wait to see her succeed, Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to...
Well, he's supposed to get that big by growing more powerful, I think. That's what I envisioned him as, anyway.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
Follower commentary overhaul makes followers actually say some stuff.
Even with the college, let me give you a bit. There are purpose. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiment, meet me in my quarters. If you ever need something,
I am in your quarters, you little bastard.
Hard to come by, let me know.
Lydia, I will fucking send you to the goddamn moon if you don't get out of my way.
I've spent a long time building. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Look at the core differences. Is there a difference in the core count of those two? The quad core version is not nearly as powerful as the 6 core. Not just talking because more cores is more better. It's just the way the two halves of the CPU communicate with each other. It's just inherently not as good. Thank you, Red.
All right, then.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get
Gotta
going
sell
then.
some shit, make some money before I do
Got
another
something
quest.
to say? I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look, then.
All I know is Tinvac. Not very fluent in the friggin' language. Dranguage.
Till next time.
Oh. Everyone keeps telling me about it, but I haven't had a chance to look into it yet.
Ever onward.
Get the 6 core if you can afford it. Not because 6 cores is more better. It's just the way the chips are binned and the way the two halves of the CPU work together. It's kind of hard to explain, but
It can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
I mean, if you can't afford it, then get the quad core. But I think the Intel one at the same price point, if there is one. No, there's no i7s at that price point. Never mind. Quad core and okay, here's the thing. They're quad core, 8 thread, or 4 cores, 4 threads. So there's technically 8 cores. Where the fuck is the enchanting bastard? I'm trying to find the enchantment trainer.
I have many important things on my mind.
Enchanting services. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
He's too expensive. Well, that was a waste of my fucking time and yours. My PC actually needs upgrading. So, and to put it in simple terms, I have a Ferrari of a PC, but I desperately need a truck. So I have a great PC for what I've got, but I need a better processor. I need something with more workstation power. Do I play RTS? I fucking love RTS. I really need that i7 or the Ryzen equivalent, but buying Ryzen is going to be expensive for me because I have to buy new RAM, new motherboard, everything, whereas if I just upgrade to an old i7, all it costs me is the CPU. Warcraft 3. I've never played Warcraft 3. I tried to find a download for it that wasn't an illegal torrent and I couldn't. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. Did I think about the Ryzen 1600? Yes. The 1600 looks wonderful, but I want the 1700. I want the 8 core. I have other reasons other than just encoding 1080p video, which is 720 because I'm stupid today. I actually run a VM on my computer a lot, but it's shut down half the time because streaming with the VM, no, it just doesn't work. My computer starts not responding and all that other fun stuff. That's hilarious, Fargan, not gonna lie. So, for example, I run a VM that I dedicate 8 gigs of RAM to run servers and stuff like that. I'm also live encoding video and playing these games on ultra settings. I just need a bit more than 4 cores, 8 threads. I really do need the 8 core 16.
No!
Fucking turn off the snow game. There we go. Skyrim translate. I mean, if you can find DDR4 3000 for a decent price, just get it. It's great RAM. Just be careful. Make sure it's compatible with your CPU. Just do a quick Google search on whatever you're looking into. That'd be cool. Coquitos, what's up, buddy? But here's the thing, though. If the 3000 is the same as the 2400, which I have seen many times when I was looking into building my own Ryzen rig, there's no reason not to get it.
But I cannot go here. Well, on the cosmological scale, one block lifts. Luck in the depth. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cut under deep, below of time.
Overclocking is fucking easy nowadays. Back in the day, it used to be actually a pain in the ass.
I have for you.
Make sure you just have a half-decent aftermarket cooler. In plain English, get yourself a 212 Evo, throw out your stock cooler, and there you go. It's 20 bucks. It's fucking nothing.
Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Of all the things I don't want to do, Black Reach is definitely a #1 on that list. Get 16 gigs, dude. Just get a 16 gig kit unless you can't afford it. There's no reason to be running 8 gigs at this time. Especially when 16 gig kits are so fucking cheap. The thing with RAM is they have to be matching speeds. Otherwise you get a lot of instability issues, so it's just easier to just buy the full kit that you want. I mean, if you can only afford 8 gigs, then by all means, get 8 gigs if that's what you can afford. But if you have the money to spend, get the 16 gig kit so that we don't run into any bottlenecks. It's not for gaming purposes. I dedicate 2 cores to a VM. I'm doing live encoding of 1080p video. If I would, like, My i5 is amazing. I have no complaints about it. It's just for the workload I have to feed it, it's just not enough. I need more cores. I need the multitasking capability. If I was just playing games like when I initially bought it, it'd be perfect. I wouldn't upgrade until it died. It's not for gaming purposes, trust me. Let's put it this way. With the workloads I throw at it, I actually run out of RAM. I have 16 gigs, and I routinely run out of RAM. And it's not because I have too many processes open. 72 processes, but there's a lot of things that use a lot of RAM. When I'm running a VM, streaming, playing the game, stuff like that. Okay, see, that's what I said. That's like I was saying. You need more than, you really do need more than 8 gigs of RAM. That's weird. Because the modern consoles actually have RAM now, so they bloated the amount of fucking resources that new games use. Because they had them available to them. I hate this fucking area. Just another Xbox with a map controller, terrible hard drive, and horrible business practices from the company owning it. But yeah, from a technological standpoint, it's gonna be fucking awesome. Crucial is always a safe brand. Crucial's a good brand. I've only heard of Guile once. I don't know anything bad from them, but I mean, yeah, basically what he said. RAM is RAM. Kingston, Crucial, HyperX, I forget who makes that. There's tons of good RAM out there.
All over now. Greetings, sister. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar at a yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, you can always look up reviews on these things. Don't just ask me. Thank you. I didn't remember who made HyperX.
This land's tough and yeah. beautiful too.
Time!
G skill also makes good RAM. Rip jaws and all that other fun stuff.
Time!
Corsair makes good RAM. Corsair makes a lot of good everything. Holy fuck. They're really becoming a great company when it comes to what they cover.
Time!
I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Are you a basic bitch who gets drunk off one drink, or can't you drink like a fish?
Time!
I think it comes in around the 1070 range, but with some limitations due to the fact that it only has 4 gigs of RAM.
Time!
I think it's more powerful than a 1060, but slightly less than a 1070, if I'm not mistaken.
Time!
I just grabbed the cheapest case I could that had that had the specs I needed, which was mid-sized. I think it's a full tower instead of a mid. And it had, when USB 3 was like a thing that wasn't on every case at the time, it had USB 3. That's why I bought it. I literally bought the cheapest thing that had what I needed. I didn't care what it looked like, so it's not bad. Now, is it going to be shared RAM between the GPU and CPU? Like, is it going to be garbage DDR3 being used as VRAM? Oh god, the graphics card, like, fuck. Or is it going to be GDDR5 or the, yeah.
Need something?
The thing with trying to find a 980 right now is, finding a 980 is a pain in the ass.
Another septum.
Absolute fucking pain in the ass.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm.
I found one for a decent price, but then I realized I don't actually have the money for it right now. Every single person that's selling used 980s is just gouging. Windhelm's fucking awesome. I like the city. I love the snow-covered stone. It's my jam.
Let me know if you see anything. All my goods are legitimate. Take a look.
AMD does age well. I agree. I had the 7850. It was a fucking great game. Or a great card. Okay, here's the thing with wattage. Many people just say, go 650. No, there's something called an efficiency curve. Which the short and sweet of it is, the closer you are to the max wattage without going over, even at high load, the better it is. Because of the efficiency curve. So, don't just buy a fucking 1500 watt power supply, because it's pretty. Or it's expensive, it must be good. No, buy something that is close to what you need. I can't tell you what you need, you're going to have to look into that yourself. On PC Part Picker, you can throw every part into a build log, and it'll tell you the approximate wattage of it. Right now, you can run a fucking 1080 and an i7 on a 450 watt. Because they're so fucking power efficient. I haven't married anybody yet. Otherwise, I'd have the matriarch ring. Welcome back, William. Matrimony ring, not matriarch ring. Third.
Do come again.
Let's do some more alchemy.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
I'm probably just gonna marry Isolde. Because I'm always in Whiterun anyway. See if the blacksmith has anything good.
Everyone said the finest weapons and armor.
Maybe. I don't really have anything planned for 1,000 subs. I have something planned for 100,000 views, though. That means a bit more to me, to be perfectly honest.
I don't have... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Nazim isn't his... Doesn't he have a farm outside? Why am I keep coming to vendors when I don't need to. Ah! I need to go to the alchemy shop to buy alchemy ingredients to then do some more health pots. Because I'm low on health pots. I'm always low on fucking health pots.
See anything you like. Alchemy is simple.
That was an A, pretty solid.
Unless of Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
That was my day. Pretty good, pretty good. Wow, he has fucking nothing.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
Sky's rim belongs to the north. Yes, yes. I deserve a lot more subs. Yeah, when I get kind of quiet like this. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot here. Buy a case that fits your graphics card. So look at the overall length of the graphics card that you're buying, and then look at the internal space for the case. Also buy the case that fits your fucking motherboard, of course. Have a good one, William. Take care. Have a good day. old am I? I am 22.
Need a ride?
Solid. Where was I going? Right now it's 26 degrees Celsius, but with really high humidity. So overall the temperature's not that bad, but you just get soaked in sweat because nothing evaporates.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Should you get an SSD? Yes.
Go yet?
Even if it's only a 120 gig, get an SSD for your operating system. Jesus Christ, there's nothing worse than a slow fucking OS. Rip. I do Oblivion streams, actually. I just haven't done one in about a week or so, for reasons. I just haven't been in the mood to stream Oblivion. I choose what I'm going to play that day, so. Hey, what's up, SJ? How you been? I'm in Canada. I'll actually need that for once. Yay! I get to use my potions. Yeah, I drink maple syrup. Don't judge me.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Not sure.
Werewolf tales are true.
I hate being at the same gear score from level 1 to 30. It's kind of boring. Worst case scenario, you just drill a hole through the case and attach them, man. Cases are moddable.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me? I prefer my books.
Sorry, I'm doing the boring stuff where I level up. That's a pretty... I like free. Free is a good price.
There's a tranquility. Take a look.
Yeah, I pirated a game recently, and it actually gave me a virus. I'm not happy with that. You know, the trusted fucking uploaders on the Pirate Bay? Yeah, still got a worm from it. Was not happy. The only game I've torrented in 2 years, too. Oh well, whatever. You can fix it, you can fix it. It's not that bad.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I thought keen mean kind. Oh. One tweet. It's funny. No one actually cares about game piracy anymore. No. It was a good game. It's a really fun game. I'm considering buying it. I had pirated Skyrim for the longest time too, because I had bought it on my PlayStation, so it's like, why the fuck should I buy the game again, you know? But then, with all the mods I had, they eventually completely corrupted the fucking game. Wouldn't even launch, so I bought it because I was tired of reinstalling it from shitty ISOs. I'll be right back. Just gonna play an ad, go to the bathroom. You know how she goes.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
We are but minds, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. For you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love even as man, great Talos changed. For he saw in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our Elven overlords, sharing a man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the Elves take your votes? Businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And
What does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, white brother. Trust in my spirit, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the night to spread
Everything's in order.
holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable.
Yo, I'm back.
To you we give praise, and deserve our praise you do, for we
Okay, let's check my inventory, see if I have enough potions.
Time! What manner of power is that?
Another quiet day. I need to ask you. Good. Glad it's
Got something for just about everyone.
Good. Listen to some Nord propaganda.
You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Fucking goddamn it, Sky UI. Can you not shit the bed for 3 seconds? Cat, I know. Damn it. Okay,
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell
Yep.
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I'm not telling you guys what game. It's disrespectful to the devs to promote torrenting their game. I'm just saying I did it. I'm not proud of it. You know, own up to what you do. It's a good game though.
Yes?
Oh, I'd completely promote the game, but don't incriminate yourself. Hey man, whatever comes in your budget, make sure it's at least 80 plus. Preferably bronze or higher, but that's just so your house doesn't burn down. Or your power bill isn't fucking retarded. Okay, let's go do some horrible quests that I don't want to do. Alright, I said to do the Dark Brotherhood today. And
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
you guys, okay, no geopolitics, please. All it is shit posting.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Want to play Special Edition? Because Special Edition has no mods. $80 plus is just the power efficiency rating system. Cool. Now help them finish SKSE so we can get some actually good mods up instead of just retextures and basic things. Until then, I'll stick with old Rim. Because SKSE has not been released yet for it. Okay, let's go do some Black Reach. I really don't want to do Black Reach. I fucking hate Black Reach. I fucking hate the Dwarven Ruins. That's not bad. Remember, the power supply is what connects your thousands of dollars to the wall, so don't cheap out on it. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. I need loot and degradation. I need a fully updated unofficial Skyrim patch. Just look at my mods list, you can see what's in there. Hey Faker, how are you? It's not gonna be good Skyrim action. I'm cheesing my way through this fucking dungeon. I fucking hate this dungeon. Welcome. Okay, 800 bucks for a PC is not bad. Think about if you bought a console. You spend your set of 600 bucks there, 400 where the fuck it is, I don't know. Then you're paying 90 bucks a game. So, and the money you save on games alone will cover the cost difference. Holy fuck, kitty cat. You're a bastard. I'm pretty fucking good. What's up? To Black Reach we go. Let's go get us a Dragon Ren soon. We're gonna fight Alduin today, I think. You guys like the content? And by content I mean watching me fucking shop for 20 minutes straight. An hour straight. Like and subscribe.
Every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorland Greymane.
This is my character. It's a little bit washed out light, but you know, night. Hang on. I'll make it day. For everyone wondering why I'm doing a female character, female characters have a smaller hitbox, and I set the body slider to as small as it goes so I don't get hit by as many arrows. Nope. This is kind of boring to watch, but it's prep work. This is stuff that would be edited out of most videos. But fuck it, we'll do it live. Hey, cool. need that 6 more levels in that. Dragon fisting. Best kind of fisting. Okay, let's go do this fucking horrible dwarven ruin. God damn it, I fucking hate dwarven ruins. I'm gonna see how hard these things hit first. And if they don't hit hard, then I'm not gonna cheese it. If it does hit hard, I'm cheesing it. What's wrong with dwarven ruins? Fucking everything. Traps everywhere, Dwemer fucking those ball things. Oh god. I get lost. Centurions.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Jaxonz.
Traps that one-shot 2 characters. Traps. More traps. And even more traps. Hope you guys like looking at a fucking floor tile over and over and over again, because that's what we're going to be doing for the next fucking 20 minutes. And Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking pre-do that quest, son of a bitch. Right, I gotta go this way. Yep, still Khajiit. I do fucking no damage. Actually, I do some damage. It's annoying that the two-handed attack does less damage than the one-handed attack when it comes to power attacks. Why do you think the title of the stream is around elves? Watch yourselves. It's because I fucking hate the Falmer. Falmer, whatever. Failmer. Yeah, Failmer. No, but Blackreach is fucking AIDS. Did I seriously just go in a fucking circle? I think I went in a circle. I totally went in a fucking circle. God, I hate this place.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins never should have come here.
I do always get crystals, that is true. Too bad none of them are ever full. Super Fist. Suck. Constellation prize, god damn it. Nope. a good man once said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I learned last time that I don't open that chest. Here we go! Fine, the Skyrim is now easy. Shout. I'm fucking tired of dying. I'm tired of restarting. I don't level from the combat anyway, so I'll show you guys how to clear these guys out with a one fucking move. Actually pretty easy. Hello, welcome back, Gabby. Oh god, here they come. Watch this. You're gonna see some, like, next level cheese. I don't have a travel lantern. You're cheesing the shit out of a dungeon, boys and girls. I want to loot their corpses, and I want my follower to not be half dead all the time, because these things will literally follow me through this entire dungeon, so I have to kill them off. Or let Lydia do it. We're totally gonna let Lydia do it. Ow! That hurt. That hurt. I regret that decision. Game. I will fucking end you. Later, Lydia. Suck my ass. You need help for your tomorrow's physics exam? What do you need help with, my friend? Okay. I don't know. I really fucking hate the Falmer, and I hate this dungeon in general. I've done it so many fucking times that I'm just doing every cheese trick I know. Time independent shorter reducing creation. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't actually remember that equation. Fuck, dude. Google. I don't remember that off the top of my head.
They care only for war and treat their women like cattle.
Welcome. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Every Falmer in the fucking world aggroed onto me in one spot. Look at all this carry weight I got rid of. It's amazing how much carry weight you can get. You can't wait in this location. Are you fucking kidding me? The ice show. I don't want to kill Lydia with the damage. That was the problem. Otherwise, I would have. Always watch for traps. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. We're going to do some half cheese. Favorite that, so that way do this, then we put this on one, and then we, so if I do this, perfect. It instantly unequips the, okay, that's good. That's set up. I should have done this a long time ago, but I didn't. It's better than nothing. Lydia won't take any damage from that whatsoever. She has a dicklet of health.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Lydia's definitely not the worst. She can tank a lot of damage, which is nice. She's far from the best. I don't want to fight that thing. I'm not going to. I'll cheese it, like I always do.
Be careful.
Yep, the Centurion, which I'm definitely not fighting. Troll Breath, come over here. missed. How the fuck did that miss? I am not 1v. I am not getting into a boxing match with a fucking Centurion. Does no damage whatsoever. That literally does 0 damage. Didn't do much damage either. I have no idea who that is. Have you ever seen a cat fight a fair fight? I haven't. Dead, Jim. Killed the Centurion. I don't know who either of those people are. Take her easy, Sky Silver. Have a good one. Good luck. I may or may not have just wasted a fucking... Oops. I'm kind of bummed out that fight all this fucking Palmer.
Let's just get on. Hasn't there been
Of course it won't be for me. Just wait a minute.
No. This is where we cheese a dungeon. See this? See this entire cavern of bullshit? We're off to the races. I put them away. Wow. Fuck. Oh, dick. Those were Charis fucking shots. I do not like Charis. Charis don't particularly like me. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, this is how I do Blackreach. After fighting through it the first time and dying. No, fuck that. And that thing, right there. See that? We're not dealing with that. Because fuck that quest. Fetch quests suck, and so do this place. I literally only ever go in Dwarven Ruins if I have to. Show my followers here. You can make the best poison in the game with Crimson Nirnroot. Yeah, they're just not fun. There's nothing fun about them. They're very pretty, not fun.
Be careful.
Did I just fail a novice lock? I did.
I can't remember the last time it was this cold.
Oh yes, I love finding a human heart in a bag. That's always fun. Same gear as before, I just got them upgraded. Literally nothing's different. Got a Mark Earth t-shirt. Fucking goddamn it.
What's the hurry?
Red Skeever Hide, those are always good because they're healing potions out of them. As far as I know, the Crimson Nirnroot don't respawn. I may be wrong, but as far as I know.
You hear all this talk about a war? I hope it never comes here.
Hate that sound. I love how there's literally no rhyme or reason to that, you just spam it. Remember, quest items actually don't weigh anything. The more you know. Even though they say they weigh something, they don't actually weigh anything. Yeah, you literally just spam it. If you guys were looking for entertainment from that, sorry, I'm disappointing. But I did eat all my food. Ah. Yeah, I got tired of fucking chasing dragons with crossbows. Do I actually have to go see Septimus? I literally don't even have to. Sweet. Later, Septimus. You fucking suck. You mean like this? I can do that too. Right? You said to whisper in your ear. So I did. You know, I was really looking forward to having Vilcus as my follower, but he just sucked. He had like 112 fucking health. It was so bad. Lydia has like 350. Well, I'll do the Cicero quest. Fine. Why not? The fuck is the Cicero quest? The fuck is it? Is it gone once I start the Dark Brotherhood? I think it is. I just pay the I pay a blacksmith, Gabby. I pay a blacksmith. Cool. Do I like having companions? Not normally. But for this kind of playthrough, it's kind of needed. All day, man. All day.
Time!
Yes?
You lost? Yes.
Huh. Cicero normally kills him. I guess it's because I never talked to them. I never started the quest, so he never went through with killing him. Okay, let's go fucking do the most boring parts of the game. Running up that fucking mountain one more time. All the way to the top. Anglais, s'il vous plaît. Or, yeah, whatever the fuck that translates. English. There you go. Allowed to fast travel. Also, when I fast travel, dragons show up. I don't like being jumped by dragons. I understand that question. I definitely understood that one. Fucking goddamn it, Steam. Why are you guys all doing exams right now? Hey, Skazny, welcome back. Yeah. Also, it's against the rules of the challenge. mean, I'm not allowed to. The only times I fast travel are when it's at the location I'm already at, like when I'm outside Whiterun and I forget something. I just go back in. Or I have a bugged companion. It doesn't actually take that long to get there. There are many reasons why you don't fast travel. Spawning dragons is one of the bigger ones, especially when they're fucking ancient dragons or frost dragons or shit like that. Fuck, I've run into 2 dragons at once before without fast traveling. I don't want to deal with that again. I don't know if health pots to do with that again. Prasad, my favorite cat. Well, dragons spawn more, you don't level up, you don't find stuff in the wild. There's no, like, random events, stuff like that. Mainly the dragons, though. Big dragons fucking hurt on expert. Funny. Love the shit talk. I guess I don't have anything really good. Candlelight, fuck that. Hysteria, fuck that. Mass paralysis. We'll keep muffle, we'll keep mass paralysis. Whoa, that's a good one for the last area of the main quest line. Let's see if he has any alchemy ingredients. Of course, it's moon sugar. Why wouldn't it be moon sugar? Like 82. Like, these things are expensive.
May your road lead you.
Yeah, it's also more fun. Just straight up more fun. Although, going up that mountain is fucking AIDS. I have no idea, Reggie. You're gonna have to Google that one. I've not played anything on SE, so I couldn't tell you.
Got some good pieces out. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
God damn it, wrong one. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Anything good? No.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
My favorite.
I can't wait for fucking ebony gear. It's gonna be so nice. Let's see if Bellathor has any good rings. Please have rings.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find everything's for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Not bad. But not needed. Circular fencing, that one's pretty useful. How much is it? Yeah, 902. I don't have enough sparable money.
Do come back.
Not level... No, level 30 you get ebony. Come on, Yorland, you better fucking have something. Otherwise you're upgrading this shitty gear again. Have a good one, Holligan. Take it easy. Why is it so fucking hot in this country? Canada's supposed to be cold.
Steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Garland never fucking has anything. Okay. Looks like you're repairing my shitty...
Who says I have to be?
Fucking damn it, game.
Of course.
Can't even afford to upgrade my fucking chest.
What's the hurry?
So, let's see. What's my enchanting at? I've never used either of those. We're gonna do that. Where is that other red guard? If I can get him to up my one-handed to 30, and I can get that perk, I can attack faster.
I ain't. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
What are you looking at?
Sure,
I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my element.
Check the Drunken Huntsman.
Got something for just about everyone.
Please be in here.
Give a
No.
holler if you have any questions.
Ah, Janessa.
My patron appears once.
Janessa's like me on. Subscribe to me on Patreon. Not Nazim. Where's the other fucker? The one that tells you to go get a sword.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is an
Take a
ode to
seat and get the
Skyrim's
cold out.
staunch protectors.
Whatever. Can't find him. If I run into him, cool. I'm not hunting all over the game for him. I'll just check the companions. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, Amron. That's block. Arcus, because Vilcus is dead.
Azura's wisdom. I can teach you a few things.
There we go. Perfect.
Until next time.
Much better. I already did it. I just used the one from the companions. Okay, let's go see about putting a good enchantment on these. Even 2 points would be better than none. Yes, Angry Kitty. Okay. So now we're gonna go do the. Oh, fuck's sakes! I have to fight fucking Alduin. Fuck me.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Oh, this is going to suck.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
This is life. The struggle is what
I did say
reminds us
that.
to draw
Yeah, you're
breath.
right. Just didn't really want to. Fighting I'll do it at level
this-
fucking
take a look.
17 with my fists. God damn it. Stick around, kids. Might watch me die again. Black holes, won't you come wash away the rain?
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Heavy souls are fucking garbage. What the? What's Sky? So Sky Hunter. Yeah, too bad I need to spam fucking Dragon Rend every 3 seconds. What's my max health? 286. Jesus Christ, that's fucking terrible. How am I? I'm pretty good. I cleared Blackreach. What have you missed? Blackreach. You didn't really miss much. I'm gonna go fight Alduin pretty soon. 311 health. Welcome back, Sky Silver. Nebo Ohata. I've got some decent flame res.
If I'd been on guard at the Talmor embassy.
Hey, thanks, Floating Jester. I appreciate that. Do I even have enough armor for this? 329.
Another quiet day.
I love when they just fly 5 miles away. It's actually really funny. I'm not ready, though. I'm like 5 enchantment levels from ready, but it's too expensive to level up. You basically just missed Blackreach, and all I did was use go in Ethereal and then cheese my way through the dungeon. What was I dropping off in here? Let's see. Actually, yeah, I am gonna try and get those enchantment levels. Sorry, but they're kind of important. Like, really fucking important. Going to melt every fucking thing I can. Hey, thanks, Tegan. I appreciate it. New content, basically daily. Actually, yeah, daily. Except for Saturdays. Fuck Saturdays. Got shit to do. Gotta be an adult. Okay, so that's epic. That's just Garbo. Like, holy fuck, I need to rent a kid or something. I don't know how to make staffs. I never got to that point, I'm gonna be honest. Traps are gay? Yes, absolutely. Making sure I have my alchemy thing on. Give me a sec. Yeah, Necklace of Alchemy, go. Hey Juan, how you been? I think it's part of a DLC. Yeah, that is true, Yash. Thank you. I gotta remember that I don't have to cast the entire fucking scroll or spell. Shout. I mean, everyone uses the joke. Jake from State Farm. Sky UI updated, yeah. I'm retarded. I enchanted my gear before paying Yorlin to upgrade it. Now it's gonna cost more. Under the college. I have no idea what any of that stuff is.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Please.
Of course.
Game, can you stop fucking bugging out? Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, I selected let's do the fucking gloves. I know, I'm gonna enchant the helmet. Upgrade the helmet by another 12 points. Give me a second. Actually, that's not even that bad. Hey, thanks, Gabby. I do appreciate it. I've never used the forge before, the Atronach, or not, the staff thing. I've never done that.
Got a lot of steel to
Yorland, you're gonna dick me again with your UI, or...? Hey, there we go! Was that so hard, Yorland? Go for sale, you son of a bitch. Staffs are trash. I actually have a Conjure Flame Atronach staff that we're going to be using. So, it's not the worst. Yes, yes, I know about the exploit of getting the chest under the forge. Will I be doing it? No. Now to make a bunch of really garbage items. Yeah, exactly. Traveling all the way to the college just to make a staff. I have to walk back, so fuck that.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
Void Salt. Grand Soul Gem. I don't have any Grands left. I think I have one, and I need it for a better ring. Actually, I'm going to need it for like better gloves when I hit that level. I think it's level 20. I get better gloves, and I'm level 18. Yeah, but it is a distraction. You're right. You're right. You're right. Wouldn't it be better to just use a shock one? Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. It's like, dude. I love doing this.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss spells and incantations.
Gotta sell the shit I just made. Yay! That's a solid ring, though.
Remember, Your mind is the best weapon you
What do I use to record and stream with? I use OBS. I forgot to buy a fucking gem. Totally forgot to buy gems. Yeah, definitely forgot gems.
Hey, watch it!
Gabby, I appreciate it.
In magic, don't you think? It is simple. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
OBS is just the best one. I could use my I got a paid copy of XSplit somewhere. Fuck XSplit, I'm not using that shit. I used it a long time ago. Back when it was really the only thing out there. Never looked back.
Alright then.
OBS is free. It's an open broadcasting service. It's open source. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the most expensive one.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing.
This is so exciting for you guys to watch.
Great warriors.
I need one more fucking level. Are you fucking kidding? Right. He was talking mad shit to me just right here.
There's a tranquility in magic, though. I had
I become a chat moderator. Just stick around and don't
you'll
ask.
Appreciate this.
I usually give it out to people. You know? Can I afford the 751? There we go.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
No problem. Thanks, man. So fucking tedious doing all this shit. It's not even fucking fun doing this. Imagine what it's like for you guys to fucking watch. There we go, level 60. Fucking hate leveling enchanting. All magic builds are good if you have a magic mod that allows magic to be good.
What do you need? Take a look. right then.
I honestly, so the mod I use is called Modular Magic to make my magic not suck. I see no issues with it. It is kind of fucking cheesy, man, but I see no issues with it. Sounds obnoxious. Really fucking obnoxious.
Spare coin for a poor old beggar. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
All I can think about is my son, my foal. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. Put that down.
No, it's mine now.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best.
$5 a tab, from what I know. There. Now we got a new ring.
And there it is, friends. The outcome. We are the children of man.
I'm just trying to get better enchantments because I want to be able to fight Alduin without dying. That's my issue, is the dying part.
You tried mercenary
At a
work?
transition level, so he's actually going to be pretty fucking strong. Mr. Guy, welcome. C9 damage, much better. Hey, thanks. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. One of those YouTube corporation groups, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, contacted me recently, trying to sink their claws into a new channel to try and get their decent cut of their fucking ad revenue. I haven't responded yet, but I'm considering just responding with the classic, please go kill yourself and never talk to me again. Thank you and goodbye. I really want to tell them to go kill themselves, not gonna lie. It's kind of just what I do to the spammers in the chat. You know, a personalized message from them would be kind of nice. Yeah, the Dad's Night Gaming. Yeah.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I know I'm being petty, but, you know, it's nice to just think I could be a dick. It's a complete dick. God.
Do come back.
Yeah, but then I have to waste my time doing it. Like, if it was a live chat, where I could actually stream me fucking with them, oh, I'd totally do it. But it's responding via emails and all that other shit. I could always tell them to go taint wrangle a cactus. I wish I could remove this from my inventory. Okay, so let's take inventory of what we got. Heavy armor is 8 points more effective. If it wasn't so expensive to upgrade. Our orc, oh, let's unlock the shop. That's a good question. I think Dwarven is better than Orc, though, isn't it? I mean, I could always just go steal another pair of Orc gauntlets. Wait, no, they don't. Taint? No, taint. The taint is between your balls and your asshole. Because it taint your balls and it taint your ass. The taint. The gooch. Oh, that's right. No, there was no Orcish gauntlets. I have to actually get them. Right, okay. I'll have to get some. No, you guys are right. It's the fact that you can't actually get Orcish gauntlets by stealing them. Not from where I knew you could get them. Okay, I'm gonna try and raid a wheat farm. And fix this horrible rain. I think that was patched out a while ago. I barely remember some speedrunner talking about it. Just fists. Oh man, I should totally go punch your lights out. Which shout is that? Best weapons, Oh. I like not hearing you have committed crimes against Skyrim inner people. Let's say you in your defense. Oh, that fight. I thought you were talking about in the brawl fight.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Fucking teleporting sky moose. It's just like Canada. Okay, that was a decent chunk. I gotta remember this spot. Each one of these is a health potion, so you remember that. Each wheat and each blue thing is a health pot. So when I stop in Riverwood, I'll make some pots. Old Orc we do not fuck with at this level. Transition levels, don't fuck with random events. Just don't. What I mean by transition events is where the enemies start leveling up and the gear starts improving. They're all basically the same level that they happen at. It's kind of annoying. So, odds are you'll fight a bandit that's better than your gear until you properly gear up. Okay, so now let's go fucking fight Elven. God fucking damn it. Cotton and snowberries. I need snowberries. Oh well, so there's no snowberries here. Okay. Wrong shout. Totally the wrong shout. Come Ethereal. Yeah, I don't know why it was. Don't fuck with two-handed wielders of axes. It's another thing you don't do. They do, right? But I'm not going all the way to Dawnstar because you can't get a carriage back. I still need to install the mod that allows carriages from all the major cities. They even say we only travel to the major cities. Well, that's all fine and good, but can you actually travel from them, please? I thought there was a butterfly. Every time I get a horse, they bug out or die, and I'm tired of spending 1,000 gold on a horse. It's easier to just steal a horse. I will be stealing a horse from Riverwood. Taking it all the way up the fucking mountain. Shekels. Everyone needs shekels. Okay, let's go fuck up a dragon after we make some health pots. More health pots. I thought that was a fucking dragon. I was about to be really pissed off. Oh man, this is transition dragons. Fuck. Arvac, yeah, but I don't want to go fucking... I don't want to go all the way to the balls in the fucking Dawnguard quest right now. I'd rather just do the Dark Brotherhood, I don't know why I said black. And get Shadowmere. Yeah. Shadowmere, I think it can die if you drop it off a mountain, but it respawns. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't afford to upgrade my gear. There's a reason I'm only using Epic right now, because I'm out of money. I'm coming over here to check this chest to see if it's still lootable. Nope. This is one of the few ones that doesn't respawn. I got that at level 1. Blackguard set? What's that? I sold the Blades armor. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
Whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself?
Get something good. Anything?
All right then.
Okay, we come in here, make some pots, then we go up the mountain, beat the shit out of a dragon.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
We drink to our youth. Today's coming on for the age of aggression is just about done.
Actually, there. Oh, hang on. I think there might be a potion of potions back here. That was very descriptive. Stamina, Defender, Destruction, Warrior.
Killer of kings on the day of your
Resist fire, I'll take that. Ice Wraith. I mean, shit, free alchemical ingredients, man.
Music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for.
I will gladly take that. Markish greatsword, blade sword. No, you're right, you can't. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I remember now. There's literally no reason not to make this. No, I don't want weakness to fire. I want resist magic. Said I want resist magic. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and so clearly too. Just double checking. And then we're gonna go fight a dragon. I keep saying that. I love banning idiots.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I don't owe you money, do I?
No, Sven's actually less of a cunt, believe it or not. Imp Stool? Ah, I didn't know about Imp Stool. To know. Yeah, I can go fight Alduin. Okay, make sure my... I don't care if I fucking said anything controversial. Demonetize me, I don't fucking care. Yeah, I knew about Blister War, but I did not know about Imp Stool. That's good, because I see that shit all the time. It's not like I'm one of these YouTubers that goes out of their way to fucking stir the shit, like certain channels that everybody knows at this point. There's no reason to fucking promote them. I speak my mind, and I try not to offend the entire goddamn planet. Maybe a little bit of the planet. A little bit. The smooth brains. Up the mountain we go on a fucking slow as shit horse. Fight trolls, wraiths, sabercats, guys selling dogs. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking of. Mikhail and Sven. Did you use the conjuration thing, or you just grind blacksmithing? If we use the equation that, well, the mathematical equation that predicts if there is aliens out there, then it's very likely, unless the equation's wrong, in which case there's probably some sort of microscopic life out there. Ah. Just because you speak Spanish doesn't mean you're an alien. You may have been born here for all we know. Hello. Yeah. Exactly. And now you're level 18 with no combat ability except for Conjuration. Have fun playing a Conjuration build. Did you know that Mars is the only planet inhabited entirely by robots? Oh. Is a planet inhabited entirely by robots. Our quest? No, I haven't. I haven't been over there yet. Hey Joe, welcome back. Do aliens exist? I don't work for the CIA. Couldn't tell you. I'm not that ugly. Do I believe robots will rule you? Just don't put neural nets in charge of things. Kinda simple, really. Some dumbass is gonna do it, but... Welcome back, Brendan. Oh, fuck me sideways. So help me God, if this horse dies, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Fucking hate this mountain. I'm the mountain of having no fun. Apparently Apple's are also working on an AI as well. You guys hear about that? And fucking bears. Why can't that still be a frostbite spider? Basically. Asimo, yeah. Yeah. No, not Siri. They're making a proper AI. Because remember, Google's not a search engine, they're an AI company. They use the search engine to develop their AI. It's also why they're willing to accept the several billion-dollar loss every single year with YouTube. Because the amount of data they collect on YouTube helps their AI learn so goddamn much. Hey look, there's Vilcus. His corpse is still there. Damn straight, son. Google basically sees YouTube as a research development cost. Android. I like things that actually implement data caps when there's a data cap. Not being able to fucking monitor how much data you've used. Having non-proprietary charging cables. This is better. Well, there was, I think it was a Microsoft AI that they released. They ended up turning it into a swearing racist robot. It was kind of funny. You know, deep web just means things that aren't indexable by a search engine, right? So you can literally just edit your robots.txt file and make it not... All you have to do is edit that text file, make your website not searchable. There you go. Your website, it's on the deep web. No, I'm not down. I'm really not looking forward to this fight. Like, really not looking forward to this fight. I'm not doing a conjuration build. I was commenting on the fact that that guy got to level 16 just so he can get Daedric armor by using conjuration. I'm not allowed to save scum. By that I die. Level 18, sorry. Yeah, Alduin first fight. But hey, at least I get Dragon Rend. Finally. That's the whole point of this, is to do the entire game in one life. The fact that I'm choosing to do it with just fists is just a bonus. Thank you. There she is. Wow, she's fucking fast. I will save though because this mountain is fucking cancer. And sometimes it crashes. I would have thought that this shout would have been literally only useful for video quality purposes. Why do people play on Novice? I don't fucking know why people play on Novice. I'm not playing on Novice, as you can clearly see. That is, says Expert. I guess they like the power fantasy of Novice, or they just want to experience the storyline. Woo! I do some damage, The Voice of the Sky thing is... It's one day in real life, not one day in game. It's really good. Oh, he do some damage too. Holy fuck, does he ever do a lot of damage? Hold gonna waste that, but let's see. Expert, novice, or novice expert. Lydia, actually the only reason I have her is because the follower I went out of my way to get fucking died. Because I guess he's bugged. And he only had 140 health. Whereas Lydia has 360. I do have Atronox Stone, yeah. So I should be okay. Hey, thanks, Nico. Enjoy the content. Oh yeah, these fucking enchantments are so much better. And having that attack speed is so much nicer. Yeah, I've had the Atronox Stone since before Blackreach. Because I had to do Sarthal, and I didn't feel like fighting a bunch of mages. Even though she's sworn to carry my burdens. Have a good one, Moose Led. Take care, man. No, you're just in time to watch me fucking get Dragon Rend, and then go fight Alduin. You're going to hard save.
You have it. The Kell.
Damn straight, son.
Elder Scroll. Tidkre. Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
That's nice birth next. I think I've died up here before.
You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal.
You know how cold it is at the top of even short mountains? Holy fuck. The wind up here is, like, in real life, mountains, the wind at the top is unbearable. I have a lot of respect for those who climb Everest. Malachite. Ebony. That's big ads. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna smack some stuff and sit. We're gonna procrastinate like a motherfucker. This is how you actually mine. Fuck that waiting bullshit. And this is in the base game, no mods. How to get down without dying. There's an easy way to do that.
Time!
Okay. Smack that or for me. Smack that or for me. It raises your smithing abilities by how much? Huh, a decent amount. Neat. Useless, but neat. Oh, yeah, I love when my chat just freezes. Okay. Lydia, you're a bitch. And you're gonna carry some shit because you're a bitch.
Can I serve you, my Thane?
Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. My live chat shit the bed? It totally did. 10 out of 10, YouTube. Way to go. Okay, let's go read the fucking Elder Scroll. Yeah, no, it's actually in the base game. What I meant was the no mods was for the smacking the ore.
Today,
I'll be back.
Alduin's lordship will be restored.
Gonna grab a snack while this plays out. This is long as fuck.
I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin, die now in vain.
No, I'm not giving up. Just getting out to stretch my legs because I've been doing this for 5 hours.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the flooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
Blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfo, Sori, Birker.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
I'm back. What's up? Sorry.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Chubby. I can see my fucking ribs right now. At 210 pounds. By the way, you can actually loot all these dead dragons. All of them. They all have loot. I've actually had this bug where I was able to walk around and do shit and like fight all of them.
Skyrim will be free.
She got fucking wrecked. She got fucking wrecked.
By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last.
No problem, gentlemen. If you guys like watching cutscreens, please like and subscribe. You have to either A, have the game bug out, or B, use console commands.
Work.
You loot literally everything up here. There's mainly nothing, but the dragons have all their dragon bones.
May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Like that one, for example. Hi, Lo. Hi, Alduin. Just let me tab out and pause my stream on my end because I had to reopen it. Sit. HiDragon.com. Hey, Plasma, welcome to the stream. Oh god, here we go.
Lord Fund, you are too late, Alduin.
Okay, first things first. Roll. The love of Talos. I do negative damage. I do literally 0 fucking damage. Actually, I think I'm literally not hitting it. Loaded boxes. I don't think I'm even hitting it. I have a texture mod. No, 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 no. Bad dragon, bad dragon, bad dragon. Oh my Jesus. We'll pop that load. Or game will lock up on me, that's fun. Why people like eating ass. Worst case scenario, I restart. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Shit. Well, I am Jake.
I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Well, that happened.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova.
Yep. And I just punched out a fucking dragon on expert difficulty.
After this victory.
By heal tanking.
Nilivrach in Moro. True, this is... Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. This should shake. Yeah, perhaps the half.
I'm not doing it for the lulz. I'm doing it because it's genuinely better than most weapons at most point in the game.
Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
Hey, if I can one life Skyrim with no weapon, I'd be fucking happy.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then.
Good thing I didn't use healing spells now, isn't it?
The Akaviri came and killed all my Zema.
What is lulz? For the laugh out
I
louds.
used to visit him from
Kex.
time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
God, I love Parthenax. He's such a good voice
How
actor.
he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl,
Show only
was
run? I
very
mean, sure.
proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
Have a good one, Jacob. Take care.
Knowing, contemplate. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin?
Which one's
What
fine?
word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Which one is Fime again? I'm pretty good, man. I just punched out Alduin.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unsla. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc. Ora, you will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Holy fuck. The fuck does this even do? Hello. What did Fime do? It said spirit. The fuck is spirit?
What the fuck did that do?
Oh well. Not bad. That's actually not bad. Just gotta think, do I want Yol for extra fire damage on that shout? Or Fime? Fime is pretty solid. Actually, no, believe it or not. On my Argonian playthrough, I got to level 31. I had already killed Alduin pretty easily, actually. But that was an Argonian heavy armor 2-hand fighter. I had already captured, what's his fuck? Dragon. The dragon, what's his fuck? You know the guy. Guy that does the thing. I think I just jumped off the wrong side of the mountain.
Fine.
Oh, that was about to run out. Holy fuck, I almost shit myself.
Fine.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I almost had a slight heart attack there. I think we're good. I think we're good. God, I need a hug after that. Odaving, yeah, Odaving. If I would have lost this character to falling off a mountain, I would have been so goddamn pissed, because I've lost 2 to that. So. I'm playing as a Khajiit, no weapon fighter. I am just using my fists. How long can you just use your fists? Technically, if you get your enchanting up, you can use it all the way to the end game. Because taking the normal way down the mountain is so last year. Like, oh my god, you have no idea. Let's just jump, bitches. Okay, but now I am 100% out of health pots. Look at this. Got, like, 8. And 12. 12 is not enough.
I need to ask you to stop. Then, whatever you say.
I love that option.
It means so much to us to have the claw
Thank
back
you.
where it belongs.
Take a look.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Does he have any good stuff? Do you have anything good there, good sir? You have dick all. Nice. Well, now we gotta do boring shit. Alright, gotta do boring shit now. Actually,
You and me, take a look.
that option's modded? What option's modded? Oh, I have no fucking clue. I need to get Soul Trap. Then I'll just go fight Draugr and shit. I wish Soul Trap was a shout. Why don't I use it? Again, like I said, I totally forget to. I even have one. I even have it favorited, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I even have it favorited. Yes, I did mod. I modded every closed-faced helmet in the game. There's a mod called Improve Closed-Faced Helmets. Really good mod. Love that mod. Wait, Soul Trap is a shout? Dude. Dude. Where the fuck do I get that shout? I want to scratch my face, drop my nose. Let's duel a bear. A saber cat at the same time. Maybe not at the same time. Oh god. Wrong one. I will fucking wreck you, mate. Solitaire? Okay. How far into it is it? Durnavir. God damn it. really don't want to do Dawn Guard. I hate fighting vampires. It's not that bad since I have werewolf, so I can't get sick, but that's fucking solid. Vampires suck for streaming because you have to play at night. And for a 1 life playthrough, you really can't deal with their debuffs. Like, for example, an Argonian 1 life character is useless as a vampire because their passive, well, their active ability, as their racial, is increased healing. Vampires can't heal during the day. So they literally can't fight in the day. Is this a new bot? Or what? What is this? So, because I'm only level 19, look at my combat stats, for example. No conjuration, no destruction. All I have is... I have 30 archery from plinking dragons, but now I have dragon rend, so I never get it again. I took one-handed by buying it up to 30, just so I can get the dual fury. I didn't play an ad. Not yet, anyway. And I have 49 heavy armor. That's it. Oh, cool. You never know, but I appreciate the support. I already have Skyrim Remastered. I got it for free by owning Skyrim when it was released. God damn it, ass. You don't get any loot from fighting Alduin. Just get a shout. I'm using the latest version of Standard Edition, so Olderim, if you want to call it that. Jake is best grill. Why do I know what you're referring to? Oh yeah, I love when textures don't load. 10 out of 10 game. Have a good one, Adam. Take care. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Now we're gonna go chase butterflies. That was a bee. Yes, I'm using PC. This would not be possible on a console. With the mods I'm running. Why don't I give Lydia heavy armor? I don't even have heavy armor to give her. I've been using the exact same set of armor since level 1. I don't have any spare. Oh yeah, expert lock, first try. Fuck yeah. I won't enchant alchemy gear, but I'll gladly fucking use it. Yes. Yes, I have. Fuck saber cats. I actually have a personal hatred of saber cats. True. True. Okay. I need to go deal with the blades. I don't want to deal with the blades, but I need their armor. I don't add people from the stream on Steam. Simply just separate work and play. You know how she goes? I don't see this as a job, but keep things separate. You can join the Discord if you like. I do hate Lydia, but she's essential, so it doesn't matter. That's fun. Okay. I feel like there's a distinct lack of banditry here. Yeah, there's a Discord. Just type in !Discord. Eventually, yes. I'll only play horror games at night, because it's kind of pointless playing a horror game in the day. You shouldn't hear birds chirping when you play a horror game. And I'm level 19. Name for what? Just told... Okay. I don't know how long my delay is right now. Give me a second. Okay, so there's been a little bit of delay. Wow, that thing tanked a Fusroda. Holy shit. I'm actually impressed. It stood there like a man. Damn straight, son. It's, you know, money in the bank. Pimpin' ain't easy. What did I eat today? A granola bar and a little bit of craft dinner. Exactly, and I don't even like horror games to begin with. I play them because it's funny for people to laugh at me. I don't want to go deal with the blades. They're kind of douches. Sleeping Tree Camp. I love the Sleeping Tree Sap. That shit's good shit. Is that the cow? That is the cow. Okay, we're not losing another character by way of giant. Let's get the fuck out of here, Chief. Sleeping Tree Sap is really good when you really need to not die. How long am I going to stream? A couple more hours. No, no crepes. I am. I'm from Canada. I hate chasing butterflies. But I need them for health pots. Here's hoping I don't get fucked up by a Forsworn again.
I am waiting.
You have a shield. I don't want to fight you with a shield.
Son of a bitch to fight.
You don't one-shot him. Well, I mean, if you like the content, please like and subscribe. While I wander around looking for shit, I should press this button. People hate this button. I'm not a big fan of the button either. Here's one. Oh my god, alchemy ingredients. I must get the perk that gives me 2 each. How far into the fucking skill tree is that? Level 70? Are you fucking kidding me? Probably not. I press the add button every now and then because YouTube gives me more views if I push it every so often. They let me stream on here for free. They give me exposure. It's the least I can do is hit the button once every 3 hours. Actually, they pay me too. So shit, yeah. The least I can do is hit that button. Really, skeevers? They still exist at this level? It's a super skeever! You guys have ad block? I don't care. I hate ads too. I use ad block on my own shit. I use it on my own favorite channel, so I totally understand.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
They're so nice sometimes. I don't use smithing when I play this game. And the only time I have smithing leveled is... Actually, why do I have experience in smithing? It's weird. Shouldn't have experience in smithing. I would like to see it based in Black Marsh. But I keep hearing Akavir. Welcome back. Because smithing breaks the game. The drop tables and the leveled lists for the vendors are balanced with the difficulty of the game. As soon as you start smithing gear, you go outside of the game's intended balance because they suck at balancing. So if you don't touch your gear, if you don't like craft Daedric at level 15 kind of thing, you're okay. The game will be a challenge throughout. Yeah, I couldn't find the cloak spell. I was kind of bummed. How long have I had this character? 4 days? 5 days? Not really. Not even. Actually, I can tell you. Oh wait, no I can't, because that's with me waiting. Never mind. It's not going to be in Valen Wood. Bethesda's basically said it's not going to be in Valen Wood. The engine can't handle Valen Wood. Our insiders have said it's not going to be Valen Wood. I'm going to trust all those three people. Hey Timo, welcome back. You have leaks. So here's the thing. Show you the place I searched where. I think it's along this coast. I'm fairly certain it's along this coast. But I went all the way from here along here, and I didn't find shit. Actually, shit, I was searching the wrong coast. Son of a bitch. If they announce Elder Scrolls at E3 this year, you better believe that game is going to suck ass because they're still using the old engine. Pray to whatever fucking deity you pray to that it is... I found a bunch of money lying on the ground the last time I was here. So... yeah, I kind of figured it was. Son of a bitch. Yep. Yeah, they use the same one from Oblivion to Fallout 4. It's a fucking garbage engine. So, if they announce it at E3 this year, they're using the same engine. If not, then the leaks... if they do not announce it at E3 this year, then the leaks that say they're making a new engine are correct, and we'll have a better fucking game for the next one. So we can't just blame the engine for sucking, and Papyrus for being the world's worst fucking scripting service. It's... no. It is possible. Valen would be possible in a different engine. In its current state, no, he's right. Todd's absolutely right. They don't have the tech to do it. They cannot jerry-rig that engine enough to make Valenwood work. Even if with a new engine, they probably won't be able to do Valenwood. Especially if you actually look at the lore of what the region's like. Why not use Unreal Engine 4? Because Unreal Engine 4 would not do this game very well. The sheer amount of physics objects would not be very useful. Well, one, the way it looks. The
way it feels. It's kind of shiny in all the wrong ways. You know how like early Skyrim was? I don't know. I just wouldn't want it. That's mainly what I'm saying. I wouldn't want it on Unreal Engine 4. It doesn't make sense to rent another company's engine to use it when you could develop it in-house and have for the last 25 years. The vids with Valenwood are from what game? Nothing. They can't do Valenwood. Because go look at the lore for Valenwood, what the area looks like. It has 120-foot tall trees that have cities in them that roam around the map. There is no way in fuck we have the engine technology to do that and still release it on a console. What is E3 gonna be? I don't know. I don't really care. I just hope it's not Elder Scrolls. I want a new engine.
You hear all this talk about a war? I hope it never comes here.
I'm using Orcish armor. And the fucking light. It's Orcish with ebony boots and dwarven gauntlets. FromSoft. Yeah. Wish I wouldn't have sold the blade stuff. Somerset Isles. Could be cool. I could dig it. I want Blackmarsh, but Somerset would be cool.
I used to dream of it. In the dream
What's
I
happening?
was standing.
Did you find a way to learn? Esbern should be able to help. He
or a
spent his
mountain.
whole. He's been digging around the
There's
records
always
the
just-
Blades left here too.
Did you find...
But we can talk about
If you
that
don't
later.
find him soon, he'll...
The Jarl's Palace in Whiterun? Ah, yes. The old story about King Olaf's pet dragon. Ingenious.
Although, it might be difficult to persuade the... I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the world... I'm afraid there's a further problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader...
The Elder Scrolls 6, the one they developed for it. The one that has the specific things in it. 1 second.
One man's trash is another's treasure.
He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities during the ancient...
Bethesda has the money and the ability to develop their own engine that doesn't suck. They just milked an engine for as much as it was worth. They made about a couple $1 billion off of it. It had its run.
that he die for his crimes.
Fucking Fallout 4 printed so much goddamn money, but the amount of backlash they got for how terribly the game ran was enough to make them go, okay, fuck, we can't keep using this shovelware garbage. We need a new engine. Yeah, I'll eventually get that.
Haven't you been listening to me? All the old tales are there. He devours the souls of the heroic dead to feed his...
Justice can be hard. Paternax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War. Crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but whether or not he has truly repented, then came the flash of light.
We have nothing to talk about until Paternax is dead.
It could have been night.
Yeah. They used the same engine for 10 years? Fuck that. Why the fuck would I join the Blades? Oh man, I love walking all the way out to this fucking shithole. So fun. Fuck this place. Fucking hate coming out here. I wish I wouldn't have sold the Blades armor. I accidentally sold the gauntlets, which I was supposed to keep. I completely slipped my mind, and I was really pissed off.
We have nothing to talk about until Parthenax is dead.
Then you go fucking kill him, you dumb cunt. Jesus fucking Christ. You want the fucking dragon den? You do it yourself. Holy fuck there, bud. I'm not gonna talk to you until you do this thing that I want you to do. Man, fucking grow the fuck up. Such a badly written character. Let them take their armor. You can't kill them, they're marked as essential. Why did I sell it? Because I sold off the rest of the gear because I didn't actually need it. No, I'm Canadian. Why does everyone get Irish? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, I could hear it. I heard it on that one. Ew, no. Ew, God, no. Yeah, actually, I like Montreal as a city. I've been there once. I had the time of my life. But, no. I live pretty far north. Not allowed to fast travel. That's why I fucking hate the blades. One of the many reasons I hate the blades. I never actually looted this camp. Not really. Kinda, sorta. It's a decent drive away. You know? See, the Quebec, they treat people that speak only English pretty shittily. Not as a whole, but as a large majority. From my own experiences there, not just from people telling me that. And they wonder why the rest of the country doesn't like them. Like, man, you shit on my lawn every day. Then you wonder why I'm mad at you for shitting on my lawn. Serana, hands down. The difference between American and Canadian? Eh. The more Canadian shithole you get, the more apparent it is. So if I were to go a couple minutes north, about 20 minutes drive, give or take, you'll hear some pretty fucking thick accents. Hey, I'm not saying everyone there treats the English terribly. I'm just saying what I experienced when I went to Quebec. Do I like Americans or hate them? I used to date an American chick. I don't really have much of an opinion. Oh my god. She is fucking my shit up. Frenchie. Hey man, don't call them names. They're still people. Sometimes. Oh, isn't Lydia died? She's player essential. Only the player can kill her. So she can be dropped down to no health, but the player has to finish her off. It might just be... Hey, what's up, Cedric? Actually, 66% of my views are from non-subscribers, believe it or not. That's an excellent return rate, though. Also, the amount of analytics that Google gives you, if you're a nerd about that kind of thing.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going. We tunneled into an... We're not mining up any ore with those undead around. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
Let's go fuck up some Draugr there, bud. See if I can make some dosh in this shitty fucking cave. Moonstone, not bad. I'll actually clear this place instead of just coming in going, what the fuck. Thanks. My love keeps her alive. You mean my intense hatred? We'll call it love. Why not sword and mace? Swords suck. They have the highest DPS, but I don't care about DPS. Maces are really good, but I'm enjoying the I'm enjoying the melee build, the pure melee build, or not melee, unarmed. I meant to say. Yeah, they can. It's just why deal with it, you know? And people are being dicks. Why put up with their bullshit? This is what it boils down to. Oh. Is there like supposed to be more to this dungeon? I feel this was a really shitty dungeon. How the fuck do I get out of this hellhole? There it is. There's good food everywhere. Right, it's that one. I know this quest. Oh, I'm stuck in here now. Yes, right now I am fucking dying of heat. Fuck summer. Fuck the humidity. And fuck mosquitoes the size of bees.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
You ever seen a mosquito the size of the bee that swarms large enough to black out the sun? Well, not black out the sun, but darken the sky. It's a flesh spell. She is speaking for herself. Currently 26 degrees of bullshit out there, bud. But it's like 95% humidity, so I'm just sitting here sweating my fucking balls off. Ow. Whoa, okay, hi. Later, Owens, take care. Have a good one. 40C? Yeah, fuck that. There's a lot of things in this world that can go fuck their hat, and 40C with this humidity is one of those things. What does that percentage next to my armor show? It shows me how much is left until it degrades down to the lower tier. I'm 22.
Ugh. I'll need to bathe thoroughly to get this stench off me.
People who ask to be mod don't get mod. Yeah, unfortunately I'm in this fucking shithole, Ontario. The taxes are high and the freedoms are none. Get locked in a fucking Nordic ruin. I have a... Scourge Lord, are you fucking kidding me? You sponsor me? Congratulations, you put money in the channel. I don't give people what they want just because they put money into something. I'll listen to their input, but... Oh man, I do slightly more damage to this than I do to Alduin, holy shit. I think that's fair, don't you guys? Level 2 and fighting Daedra, been there, done that. Don't recommend it, don't want to do it again. Oh god. Really cool. Most people are chill from most places, though, to be fair. I don't think I've ever met any people from any country that were 100% assholes 100% of the time.
I'll need to bathe thoroughly to get this.
Even the French crack a smile. I haven't been to that many countries, but I've spent a long time on the internet dealing with a lot of people through gaming and stuff like that, and various other communities. The people I've met, and good people. Basically.
You lost?
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
750. I'm okay with 750 in gold. That was not very much time, and I got a lot of gold out of it. Considering I have no gold, that was worth it. I mean, it's probably good for stews, like most alcohol. Yep. It depends on where you go. Some places are always cold, some places are always warm, some places are really fucking cold in the summer, or winter, and really fucking hot in the summer. Like where I am. How cold does it get? The coldest I remember is minus 56. That was fucking cold. That's Celsius. Actually, Celsius, Fahrenheit doesn't fucking matter. They're the same temperature at that point. What other games do I play? Dude, I play so many fucking games. I can't even answer that question. I play a lot of Bethesda games. I used to play a little bit of shooters. I used to play MOBAs at a competitive level. What else did I play? What else do I play? Yep, that's why he used the Skyrim unofficial patch. Yep, my best friend's from Washington. I see a lot of people kill themselves over there that move there because they're not used to the dreary weather. Yep, minus 56. The air literally freezes in your throat. Your nose freezes every time you breathe. It's just like ice on the inside. It's fucking annoying. My favorite game? My favorite game of all time is Mount and Blade Warband. Fucking Sabercat. I will rape your mother.
What's inside?
.40 plus is what it gets to at the hottest here. It's been a little bit hotter, not by much. It's fucking brutal. My favorite movie? I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV. I just play video games and do my physics theories. Why the fuck is that thing open? Yeah, Arizona's a dry heat though, which is tolerable. It's still brutal, but it's a humid heat, and I'm not okay with it. Yeah, sorry. I thought I closed it, but I didn't. Phone is going off under my fucking spine like a... Ugh. Favorite quest in Skyrim? Probably the Dark Brotherhood quests. Fuck Dwarven Ruins. Oh my god. Favorite mod? Favorite mods are in the description. They have the favorite tag beside them. Probably Loot and Degradation. I'm not sure, probably. That was become Ethereal. You get that from the Horn of Jurgen Wingcaller. So the main quest line, you just go into that ruin, and then you get it there. I don't like this area. I fucking hate this area. Buddy, the flop, yes. God damn it, man. Hey, I try to. That's what separates me from the fucking garbage. And there's a lot of garbage out there. Here's the funny thing, Princess. It actually costs more. It puts out more carbon into the atmosphere and uses more resources to recycle everything except aluminium and steel. It costs more to recycle it than it is to produce new. For everything except for those metals. No, I haven't. My least favorite quest? Literally the entire fucking main quest line. And anything that sends me into a dwarven ruin. Welcome to a stream daily. The only day I don't really stream on is Saturdays, and that's because I have pre-existing things that I've been doing since before I started streaming. Apparently. Ethereum questline. Yes, but no, I don't remember it.
We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
No, there's a point in recycling metals. Oh, I hate to break it to you guys, but if you ever have anything that has like metal and plastic together, like a Keurig cup for example, when you recycle those are just sent off to an incinerator. They're burned in great big piles. Favorite porn actress? Stoya. I don't support either side in that war. Find out how to do what? Sorry? Do I stream Fallout New Vegas? I can. But see, I like to do these like one life only runs, for example. Oh, Elven. I have Sabercat. And many a true nerd already did a one life New Vegas run. Like, for example, recycling paper is a load of bullshit. They actually plant fast-growing trees explicitly for the purpose of making paper. They rotate their farms. Oh, yes, that quest. I know of that quest. Yeah, that's a bitch and a half because I gotta fight that Centurion. I watched that dragon spawn in. I am not okay with that. I do it all the time, dude. I'm not sure I remember this area, I'm gonna be honest. Favorite part of the area of Skyrim? If we're not talking about if we're talking about just how pretty it is, the Rift is amazing. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. No 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 no. Oh man. But I like the Rift because it's pretty. Yeah. So any combined plastics and metals are burned. So, Keurig cups, like I said. Sorry, I was kind of running. I didn't get to read some of that chat, so if I missed your message, I'm sorry. Yeah, transition levels. You gotta love them. Love transition levels. Later, man. All you need in Skyrim is 567 armor, or 643, I think it is for me. Because I have an increased base armor, or armor cap, sorry. Welcome back, Blue Cheese is amazing. So if your gear reaches the armor cap without the helmet, that's totally a good thing to wear. Afternoon Skyrim. What? Beat pretty much the entire game. Out of all the content in the game, I'd say I've completed 60% of it, not counting most of Dragonborn. Or maybe, yeah, counting most of Dragonborn. 60%. Dragon, you're being a little bit of a bitch right now, and I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Yep, because separating those materials is too costly. And it's also kind of a bitch. I can't do the entire main quest in an afternoon simply... Well, I can, but I can't do it on this. This dragon needs to fuck right off. Is he better than Dragonborn? I don't know. Look at the base values. I don't use those, so... Yep, they put phones in blenders. They extract what they can. I got fine. Yup. That's exactly what I'm doing. Why don't I kill it? Because it's a blood dragon and I'm at a transition level, so I don't have the gear yet to kill it. By transition levels, what I mean is there's levels in the game. There's levels in the game where, for fuck's sakes, being interrupted by people. I heard you. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm being a little bit snippy. There are levels in the game where the loot tables all change, so they get upgraded. And also the enemies get upgraded. So odds are you'll be fighting a higher level enemy with lower level gear. I don't watch TV. I hate Markarth for this reason. These tall fucking mountains are really obnoxious. Is it finally gone? Still wants the fucking dick. What do they do with recyclable glass? Oh, they recycle glass. I was talking like plastics and shit like that. You could look it up yourself. His favorite race in Skyrim. I don't really have a favorite or least favorite race. Well, I have a favorite race, but I don't really have a least favorite. I mainly go by game power. I don't even watch TV shows on my computer. I don't own a TV. I don't care for television. I find stories that take... So in a half-hour TV show, for example, if it's a story-based one, okay, so you have to develop a story in 20 minutes, because ads. So you have 24 minutes to develop a story, then conclude that story. And they usually all begin, middle, and end the exact same way. Look at Law and Order, for example. Literally the exact same fucking show, just slightly different crime. View on the pale. Eh, it's slightly annoying. My character own a sword. I mean, I have Wuthrod sitting in a chest somewhere. Can this thing fuck off, like, actually? Finally fucked off. It's way over there. I'm probably not going to watch this season. I just don't care anymore. I've seen the other seasons, but I just don't care. Like I said, I don't know. You're going to have to Google that one. Dragonbone is lighter, but I think Daedric is better. I don't know. Sorry. Do I like Ark? I like the concept of Ark. I don't like the way the devs took it. And I hate how grindy the official servers are. I would just spam become Ethereal and run away until I reach the city. This fucker's back! Friendly electrical production, you know what they do? They take those... You know what they do with those Keurig cups? They burn them to generate electricity. That's what they do. All those plastics and shit, they burn them. Most of them. I have no idea where Lydia is. This fucker is persistent. I just ducked a fucking frostball. Cleanest and safest energy out there is nuclear. Well, it's the safest provided you don't have corporations that only care about profits maintaining them. Like, for example, 3 Mile Island. That meltdown was because, same with Fukushima, these were both caused by companies being lazy with their maintenance and fudging their numbers to go, yeah, no, we totally maintain that. Why don't I summon the Flame Atronach? Sorry, I had seen that messages like 3 times, but I didn't really... You know what I mean? That dragon can fuck off. Solar is too inefficient. Wind kills a fucking lot of birds. Chernobyl, I actually did extensive research on what happened for Chernobyl for a project. And long story short, it was basically some foreign, like not foreign, but some outside of Chernobyl military officer coming in to check the place and pulled rank. What they did was they dropped the amount of power being produced, which if you know anything about nuclear plants, gives you a heat spike. It can cause a runaway reaction. And it was literally someone telling the science officers that knew the reactors to go fuck themselves and pulling rank. Open map, okay. I like Dark Elves myself as well. I hate children. God, do I hate children? Why are there children here? Rorikstead? Oh yeah, Eric the Slayer. I started that quest. I wonder if he finally got gear yet. Okay, if you guys like what I'm doing, please like and subscribe. I'm just running to Rorikstead and punching out fucking wolves. Fuck is Rorikstead again? Yours is there, Rorikstead's there, got it. Rorikstead's there, got it. Ha! No one saw that. He was doing tests. He was coming around and checking the facilities. His tests, so yeah. These were basically maintenance tests and stuff like that. But the science officers and the engineers warned him, this reactor can't go that low. You need to increase power output or we're going to melt down. And he pulled rank and said, no, you're going to fucking listen to me. Thorium-based reactors, I actually have a prototype for that I'm currently working on with my team here at the university. I have been working on a prototype fuel source, as well as a prototype reactor that's hopefully safe enough to throw in third world shitholes. Because getting the fissile materials off the substrate that we're currently working with is damn near impossible. It binds so fucking well that we may be able to put straight up nuclear in fucking countries that should never have nukes or be in the nuclear community.
Until next time. If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
You can't use them for nukes. It's not possible. That's why it's useful. You can't get for one, the Canadian reactors, for example, don't use enriched uranium. So, in order to make a nuke, you need to enrich the uranium. In order to enrich uranium, it's a process that I don't feel like explaining. But basically, Canadian reactors don't use enriched uranium. We use dirt quality uranium and we work fine. I'm gonna rename a giant Elon Tusk. What quest am I on at the moment? I'm just trying to get materials for potions and stuff. I used most of my potions in the Alduin fight. I said this would be the downtime after the Alduin fight, because I used everything. Literally everything I had. Also, if my math is correct, these new reactors are impossible to melt down. They'll fizzle out before they melt down. Which is a really fucking good thing. It's a built-in safety mechanism. No, you don't. Just when I say it's functionally impossible to get the uranium off the things, you can't enrich them in their current state. It's not like I'm shipping rods of pure uranium. It's a hybrid process.
No easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim.
It's like trying to peel the adhesive off tape. Like, think of that. Should probably go with your dog. Welcome. So yeah, go get a piece of scotch tape, and try and peel the sticky part off the plastic. That is basically the real-world equivalent of how big of a bitch it's going to be to get the uranium off the substrate. And it's garbage tier uranium. You have to enrich it a lot in order for it to be even remotely considerable as weapons grade. Hell, you need to enrich it a lot to even remotely consider using it in the shitty US reactor. Thank you. I know about wheat. I'm just waiting for the wheat farms to respawn. Yep, it's safer to handle. Canadian reactors don't... Also, they don't need to be shut down to change the fuel, unlike American reactors, which go down for 6 fucking months at a time. Holy fuck. American reactors are terrible. It's not for your government. For example, the Candu reactor, the Canadian one, is going to be quite frankly better than mine. Mine is for areas where you need a lot of power. You really can't allow people to just fuck with these things, and they need to be basically idiot-proof. Oh my god! And what do? I'm an engineering student. I've already started that quest line. American reactors are just old. It's outdated design. That's all. Hello. I've already melted those down. It's not for the... I don't need regen, I need straight just pods. Canadian government has no need for them. Our reactors are pretty well maintained. I mean, theoretically mine will use less fuel, but Candu is such an amazing reactor system that, quite frankly, I've already talked to some of the Candu engineers. The ones that put them in the first place way back in the 70s and 60s and all that. I think it was the 70s, 80s, around there. Yeah, that's how I made sure the things I wrote on a scrap piece of paper, it's like, okay, am I drunk or will this work? No, this is good. Just work on this one little flaw here and you're solid. Make your prototype. Want to get Namiria's ring? That's a good idea. Talking about nuclear reactors. I'm just looking for health. Looking for ingredients for health, but I'm also going back to Whiterun. I need fire resist potions and some other fun stuff. Creep cluster is around here somewhere. I don't know what creep cluster is, there's never a lot of it. Cannibal cat. It's like Cannibal Corpse. You know, with felines. Just follow its forward with a different skin, baby. The base of this playthrough. Don't die, expert difficulty, no blacksmithing, no fast travel, and no glitches. I think there's one other, but I don't remember it at this point. Hey Preston, welcome back.
Perhaps you take a look.
No, the combat's not nearly as bad as The Witcher 2. Not bad.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
This bitch follows
Right
fucking
behind
close.
you.
Holy hell.
How can I serve you, my thing?
Discuss what? You want to discuss?
You lead, I'll
Sword.
follow.
Yes.
Yeah, too bad The Witcher 1 was fucking terrible for everything else when it came to combat. I literally could not get... I tried to get through The Witcher 1. I really did. I just could not play that game. Oh, I saw the Black Star.
I hope that you will come
Later.
business with us again.
What was the ugliest game you've seen? I mean, that was some pretty original fucking creation engine shit right there. Going to some countries, Canada's dangerous. Depends on where you go. For example, I fuck with bears all the time. There's currently like 3 pink bears running around my neighborhood. I have played a bit of Dragon Age. I do need Solitaire.
Well met, traveler.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
This is
Everything.
original
Trinkets,
Skyrim, not
odds
special
and
edition.
ends, that sort of thing.
Why is he selling half enchanted shit? What the fuck, Bellathor? Dirty bastard.
Do come back.
Was he a Dunmer? Now scribbles, I think so. Pretty funny. Yeah, you can ask me anything.
Got a lot of steel to gods be praised.
This is something fucking good. Dieforge garbage. I know, right?
Of course.
This isn't vanilla Skyrim when it comes to how it looks. I don't feel like spending that much money on this gear.
We done?
Just remember, Special Edition Skyrim was how the game was supposed to look. Okay, I'm just coming here to do some enchantment. Should. I know senile scribbles. Think. Microsoft gave him the great big check and said, hey, put this on the Xbox in 32-bit. How many soul gems, really? What the fuck? Hadvar.
I'm right behind you.
I went with Hadvar before because I could make a little. I could get better gear at the time. In a certain way, but now I have a better way of getting gear, so I really don't need Hadvar at all. Oh my god. I killed Alduin the first time. He's like, you fool, you can't defeat me here. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta talk to this fuck.
What is it that you need? I must have... I'm sorry, but I can't do it. You want me to let the dragon into the heart of my... There must be... I didn't say... Now what's this?
I go to one in Canada. I'm not giving away where I live.
If the Greybeards were... I, Dragonborn, with good... with good planning and constant vigilance.
What's the hurry?
If you don't mind.
I'm 22. Not a weird question. I get that asked at least 3 times an hour. Why would I want a poison of health? I didn't know that. Good to know. There we go. Do I play any mobile games? God, no.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Fuck Bleak Falls Barrow.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
We got 3.5k gold. How long have I been streaming for? Let's find out. Uh, 6 hours, 45 minutes. Not bad.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Yeah, I need to get another point in speech. Kind of annoying. Like Eminem? I'm more of a metal person, but yeah, when I force to listen to rap, I do prefer to listen to Eminem and things like that. Who gives a living fuck about cultural appropriation? I like eating sushi, and I drive my Japanese car while eating Chinese food, listening to American music while living in Canada, using resources mined out of fucking Brazil and Africa with nuclear power that's generated from things coming from Syria. Fuck off with cultural appropriation. Yes, I have. Have a good night, Zarko. Take care, buddy. Good morning.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Everything's for... Take a look.
Let's see. What will this fucker take? Time is it? Probably 7 o'clock, give or take. I don't think I've ever used her.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite,
Sleeping tree set. Wait, that's mine. Can't sell my shit. I need my shit.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
What the fuck was I doing? Talk to Iron Gear. I forgot to talk to fucking Iron Gear. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Don't I sell anything? Because I need to level. I'm looking for stuff and I just instinctively go to the sell tab. Have I finished the Mage Line quest? Not yet. What the fuck was I looking for in here? Fragments? I already melted that, so I'll sell that. Okay.
We've got... Take a look.
I will sell this. Don't need this, so I'll sell that. Need those, need those.
Good doing
Take
business.
care, Ben. I just haven't seen any vampires in a while.
Got something for just about everybody. Ah, take a look.
Solid crossbow. Helmet, not bad.
Thank you very much for your business.
Yes, I do like the Nightingale set. Just not on heavy armor characters. Kind of useless on them. So, ending. I gotta go back there. I really want the Greybeards to negotiate a truce. Kill these fuckers. Let's do some Brotherhood. Yeah, let's do some Brotherhood.
Be careful.
Let's go murder bitches. Let's get my murdering gloves on. I sold my murdering gloves. Oh well. Like the Blackguard set, I've never used it. No, I can't put that away, really. Okay, how much money do I have? I have 4 grand. I need to go get the Soul Trap spell. So we're gonna get Soul Trap, and then we're gonna do some Dark Brotherhood. This guy should sell Soul Trap, which is good.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yes.
Vampire.
Not gonna lie, this entire amount of time that I've been playing Skyrim, the last several weeks, I very much miss murdering people. So right now I need to make some decent money, just so I can upgrade this gear. I need to find some transition gear. I think it's Orcish that's better.
It seems this damnable... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's see. Soul Trap. Bad.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Pretty awesome. So I've got Soul Trap, so I'll learn that now. Take the Soul Trap. I'm gonna put this on a. Can I? Oh wait, hang on. I wonder if I have a weapon up here. I think I have a weapon up here. Well, I guess I don't. Of course, it's Master Lock. Why wouldn't it be? Really? You bastard. Okay. No, no. There we go. Nope. Fucking cocksucker. You're geese. I hear
Move, honk. I hate this lock. I hate this lock. Really fucking hate this lock. The only time I've ever actually wished for a controller. Fuck, the lockpicks I made in real life are better than these. There we go. Okay, so I need to level up one-handed. Expert difficulty.
I ain't much for talking.
All right, Yorland.
Mm-hmm. Why you still step? Of course.
My mod list is in the description. Welcome, Mr. Person on Twitch.
You hear all this talk about a
I do. Huh. This is the only Elven weapon I knew about.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm cloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
That thing's your favorite part of the game. And I'm not even allowed to smith. That's funny. I'm supposed to enchant this. I'm supposed to put it with soul trap. That's why I grabbed this. I've got to put soul trap on this.
Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor, I'll throw him in jail myself.
No, solar is pretty useful because it's literally just free electricity. Once they pay for themselves, they're pretty nice.
Come to... It seems this damn... I had
We're gonna put a small soul gem on this.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Hang on.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
That's honestly fucking hilarious. Soul trap.
There's
there
a
it
tranquility in magic, don't you think?
I don't plan on using an offhand weapon. But I can always just come back and steal this.
It is simply energy to be harnessed by those who need something? I had you figured for a mage.
Okay, let's see.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Common souls. There's no common, really? Just lesser? Suck. What do you think of the possibility of using hydrogen gas for hybrid cars? Totally possible. As long as you keep it from exploding. You could, in theory, use the water method. Which is pretty good, but you need an external battery. Otherwise, it's kind of hard. What am I doing? Absorb health. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Okay. Let's go stab Narfi. Oh, I'm literally just... So I put a low soul on this, so that way when it kills the thing... Because every swing will reapply it. So when it kills it, it'll automatically fill a gem, then I just use that gem to refill the weapon. I'm just trying to grind enchantment without fucking making 50,000 things.
I'm back. YouTube servers shit the bed.
Come and see what is for sale, traveler. The road makes this one weak.
Yeah, we're back. After losing literally every viewer. Well, we killed the vampires. Oh well, whatever. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, blame YouTube. Their servers shit the bed. It completely stopped uploading it, and my internet did not go down.
May your bed be warm, and your food sweet.
Which is kind of annoying. I guess I didn't hit the add button enough. I'll hit the button. Maybe I'll make them feel better. Let's go ahead and fuck some shit up. Twitch can go fuck themselves. I'm so done with Twitch, it's not even funny. YouTube is better in every way, except for the servers crashing. It happens. Also, guys, refresh the stream, because you're gonna have a delay like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, we're back on. Those grand soul gems. Mammoths, giants, humans. Oh yeah, this is so much better. So much better. Casting soul capture on everything. Just yeah. Great. Humans are always a grand or a black. See, like there. Just fill the black soul gem. Yeah, what happened was YouTube's upload server shit the bed, I think. Soul gem large enough, that's a good thing. You can store hydrogen in water form because it needs oxygen bird regardless. So you literally just use a converter, well, electrolysis device to split them, but you need an external battery. So it wouldn't be a free energy machine, you'd still need a battery pack, but yeah. I've actually experimented with that when I was younger. Pretty neat. Takes fucking forever with shitty batteries. backstabbing people. Oh man. That's a bear. Big bear. He's iron tough. I believe there's an arrow in me somewhere. Right in the fucking eye area. So I'm gonna be a complete fucking shitlord and I'm gonna aggro this mammoth. It's a solo mammoth. I think I can take it on. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not retarded. Mammoths are great sources of grand soul gems. Did negative damage. Game, can you fucking not do that when I tab back in? Oh my god, that's fucking infuriating. It fucking swung when I tabbed in. No, it's not again. Should be working just fine. Hey, give her, bud. I didn't, it's not that I was worried about dying, it's the fact that I wanted to get the soul without taking damage. There we go, I got a soul. Oh man, I'm starving. Yeah. Grand, perfect. I'll probably do the Ice Atronach. Although Storm is really solid. I fucking hate leveling enchanting. It is like the worst thing to level. Potions. Do I want even better health pots? No, I don't really need to dump that point in there right now. This is only temporary, so I can fill a bunch of soul gems. I can't afford to keep buying them. Because they're like fucking 1,100 each for a decent one, and I'm trying to get my enchanting up, and at this point it's getting really expensive. So not worth that fucking point. I am actually... So, I am using no weapons to play on this character. I'm just using this sword with soul trap so I can get some soul gems. But I'm going fists, actually. I'm a Khajiit fist fighter. On expert difficulty. Sneaky thief, fuck off. Okay, let's go find some else to kill. Too much damage. Jeet. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. Oh hey, a bee's nest. I really need Soul Tear. Holy shit, do I need that spell. Sufficient charge. Perfect! That's what I wanted. Will I get Flame Cloak? Probably. I might get a mod that allows me to smart cast my spells. I fucking hate swapping between, I hate swapping between spells and unarmed, simply because it requires some nasty-ass workaround with the fucking staff that I'm forced to carry around. You little shit. Love Hunting Run, White Run, just murder everything.
Yeah, it's just the fact that you can't equip Fist as an item. Wow, I fucking suck at this game. I'm so over that thing. Chasing it across Skyrim. Damn straight, son. Expert difficulty. Right, I remember what I opened my inventory for. Check my soul gems. My all-time favorite mod, Loot and Degradation's up there. There's a few of them in the description, though. I think that has a favorite tag. There's one mod that is really good that I can't use, and it kind of bugs me, but... I want to kill all those giants and stuff, but soul gem empty, empty. I really don't want to aggro giants themselves. Giants are too scary at this level. They will one-shot me. I know this because they've done it on other characters. Fuck. How the fuck are they gonna reboot Rambo? They don't have Stallone. You can't have Rambo without Stallone. You need that Stallone and Pumbaa action. Actually, that sounds like a fucking hilarious cameo, not gonna lie. Stallone and Pumbaa. Basically just think like the Stallone Spy Kids cameo, but in The Lion King. I gave you Stallone and Pumbaa. Do not hate the idea. Did it break mine? Yeah, I might. I absolutely agree with you, blah blah. Absolutely agree with you. Let the classics die a graceful death. Wow, that's a good amulet. It's Soul Trap Slaughterfish. It's fucking great. I see nothing wrong with this. Come on, Skyrim, where's the music? I don't like that place. I've lost characters in there. We're never going there. With arms wide open. That creed? Or a different creed? I'm wasting my other soul gem, son of a bitch. I need to fuck the shit out of bears. Let's go find some bears. I will as soon as I get back to Whiterun. These banditos are awfully neato.
Rip you open.
I cannot best you.
That's it. Mercy.
It's a neato bandito. Leroy Jenkins. Jesus. Get fucked. Use disarm. Actually, really start I really should start using disarm. Is Princess a mod? Yes, she is. Hey, I remember this place. I murdered these people.
I've been looking for you. There's a new museum. Looks like that's it.
Yo.
Got to go.
Museum of Dawnstar. Holy shit. That was fucking quick. This cat. It's kind of badass. This is why you stay low level, by the way.
Don't worry. I'll play my part.
You stay low level. Press F to pay respects. The people I murdered earlier.
Sorry. Nothing.
This is totally overkill. First shot, baby. First fucking shot. Stay low level, so that way you don't get raped by Draugr Deathlords, but I'm already at the level of Draugr Deathlords, so I'm really not happy about that. I'm back at... Fucking butterfly, I will fight you. Gotta admit it was a good shot. I like how bees just kind of float. They don't really do anything. Ask her and find out. A lot of meat. It's a whole lot of meat. I sold that notched pickaxe. Right. Alright, this is a wheat farm. Fuck yeah. More wheat. More healing potions. There was a reason to come over here. They haven't respawned. Fuck. Beep beep. Have a good one, Gabby. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it as always. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. What? I love Paralyze. Whatever.
Don't waste your enchantments.
Actually, I need to re-soul trap that. Or not soul trap, the other one. Now, I don't remember if using soul gems like that is good to level or bad to level. Can anyone confirm how to level? Is it spam them or use the biggest one you can? I don't remember. If you're doing this kind of run, I recommend a female character due to the fact that their body is smaller, so they get hit by less arrows. The less burly shoulders really stop you from getting hit in the fucking arms. Now back to Whiterun. We're gonna see about getting better gauntlets. Settle down, Mikhail. I'm going back to Whiterun. Stopping in a bandit camp to loot shit. Oh fuck. Hey, there's a wizard battle. Let's give them both a hand. Shall we? God damn it, I thought he was moving forward. Oh, I can't aim today. You fucking cocksucker. Stop moving. Hey, I turned off magnetic arrows. I remember now. Hey man, you can go kill yourself too. Remember, it's down the road, not across the street. Sounded like it hit a shield. That was weird. Always side with titties. You want to have titties? Or do you want to look at titties? Or both? Always have both. Become a Khajiit. Have 6 titties.
Hope it never comes here.
Hey man, however you get your titties is your choice. I was just giving you options. That's always fun. Never get used to that. How fun that is. Almost in Whiterun. You're resisted paralyzed. Excuse me. How? Well, I think I shot it in the head. When they're paralyzed, their bodies just... That's great. That's fucking awesome. Damn straight. Excuse me, I'm taking my dear corpse home with me. Seriously, go study for your exam, though, man. I don't want to be the reason you fail. That would make me feel bad. I'm playing as a female character because the body is smaller, so it gets hit by less arrows. It's also easier to dodge two-handed sword blows. I choose my characters. I usually go male. Fairly large men, because that's what I am, as a fairly large man when it comes to physical stature. But sometimes not being shot in the face is preferable.
We've got small. Take a look.
There you go.
Good doing business with you.
Well met, traveler.
Actually, okay, so in Skyrim, magic does not scale with your level. It has a flat value regardless of what level you are, so early game it's really strong. Later on in the game, it's pretty much worthless. So the answer to your question is yes and no, and that's why. No problem. I'm glad I actually was able to help with that question. Instead of just giving you a cunt answer. I like to try and help people. Will I play some Mountain Blade? After the stream? Yes. Yes, I will after the stream. But, the problem with Mountain Blade is that the majority of the game is not fun to watch. You gotta think of it from an entertainment standpoint as well. It is a fun as fuck game to play, but it's like watching baseball. Baseball's boring as fuck to watch. Fun as shit to play. I'll do a feeler stream to see how the response is, and if people actually want it, then I'll continue. I fucking love that game. I could literally play that game for 14, 16 hours a day. I've done it. But there has to be a good response to it. I'm trying to grow the channel, so I'm trying to do what's the most popular at the moment and then play the weird shit. So at this point, it's Skyrim and Oblivion. Those are my popular games. I really need to do I need to do more Oblivion. I really need to do more Oblivion.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't believe the magic road has it in town.
Wrong person. I'm supposed to go to the blacksmith. If it's good, I'll enjoy it. I'll try it out. God, I might have to do a separate installation of Skyrim for that. Mod profiles and all that other fun stuff. Ooh. Can Ayala use werewolf form?
The finest weapons and armor.
What race am I? I am a Khajiit.
Good doing business with you.
She is.
Have you met the finest weapons and armor?
I think good. I picked the cat so that way I could have claws. I'll show you why. So, claws do 15 damage. Plus 4 at level 1, that's 19 damage per hand. That is higher than a Daedric Sword base damage. So then I have my gold ring, which gives me another 9. The perk that gives me the base armor value of my heavy gauntlets. And I also have the gauntlets themselves with an enchantment. So I have 9, 8, 15, 4, and whatever the fuck the base gauntlets is. You actually hit really fucking hard. And my favorite race is Dunmer, because of the Baron Zaya books. The Real Baron Zaya, the biography of Baron Zaya, all wonderful books to read.
Sharp.
I am going to travel to Solitude later. See if he has any upgraded gear, because this gear is getting fucking stale.
I trust the days found you well, Thane.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
And the 8 became 9. You walked among us right
I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go up to the Enchanter. My bad. Dare fight a Dunmer. I love Heimskir. So fucking funny. Not for these playthroughs, but I actually do have Frostfall on my computer. I really enjoy Frostfall and Realistic Needs and Diseases and the really hardcore playthroughs like that. But I can't do that with a 1 life playthrough. Simply freezing to death would just be... Frostfall slows the game down to a crawl. And this is already a crawl as is. I haven't killed fucking anything of value in a while. Really wanted this enchantment. That is a good enchantment. Not on that thing, though. Can't enchant anything else? Oh, I don't have any rings. Hold on. Now that I have the Soul Trap weapon, I can upgrade the enchantments on this gear, and by that, I mean upgrade the gear itself. I do make money on the channel, yes, but I'm not doing this for the money. How it works is every ad someone watches, which is about 1 in 5 people at this point that watch ads, you get a certain amount of money, so which is called CPM. So the M means milli. For some reason they used milli instead of 1,000. So it's your clicks per 1,000. So I make anywhere from $3 to $4 per 1,000 ads viewed.
What do you need?
So how do I get my inventory like that? I have Sky UI. It's a wonderful mod. So we take a trip to Loot Town. Ooh, this might actually be really dangerous. This might be dangerous.
Where do you want to go?
I'm fully open about how much money the channel makes. I'm not supposed to be. YouTube's rules say I'm not allowed. But I don't care, I'm not doing this for the money and they haven't paid me yet anyway. You can't take away something I never earned. Or never received. You know? Okay, let's go to Riften.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
You only get your first paycheck as a monetized partner after $100 have been made in revenue. Oh, dare I mod the game to make it more enjoyable? Oh! Thanks, man. I appreciate the subs.
If you have come to see our wares, speak to the others.
Let's see if she has a ring.
Take a look.
She does, but it's expensive. Yup. That's a lot cheaper. That's a whole lot cheaper. Why is that so cheap? That should not be so cheap. Death Hound Collar, why the fuck am I carrying that piece of shit? I forgot to give that to Ysolda because I'm an idiot. Fuck, I don't really have anything I can drop. I stream Skyrim pretty much daily. Occasionally I play another game because I decide the day of what I'm going to play. But I want to finish this playthrough, and I want to stream it, so... You gotta have something entertaining. You have to be unique. I'm doing something gimmicky while being entertaining, and I also pay really close attention to my chat. That's why my channel's gotten so successful in such a short time. And no problem. I am going the wrong fucking way again. I mean, the worst you can do is fail. You don't lose anything by failing. You learn. Have to make the channel. Have to enjoy it. If you're doing it for the money, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Every single YouTuber that has gotten successful will tell you the exact same thing. If you're in it for the money, you're not going to succeed, you're going to hate it, you're going to quit. You have to do it because you enjoy it. I enjoy streaming, I fucking hate video editing. If you ever see an uploaded, edited video, chances are I paid someone to do it. I refuse to edit video. Plain and simple. I do every single video I will ever upload that's not a stream is recorded in one take, and then I trim the beginning and the end, and that's it. Make a chick, dude. Make a big, burly fucking chick. So we are off to get new gear, just because I want to upgrade the enchantments on my gear. So I'm going to show you where to get the best armor in the game at level 1. I'm level 20, doesn't matter. It's the best armor in the game that you can get at level 1. Golden Glow, I don't give a fuck about Golden Glow. Yeah, like I was saying, if you enjoy something, it'll never be work for you. It'll never be a job. The only thing I hate about streaming is actually waking up on a schedule. I've got 55 people watching me right now. It's the lowest it's been all day. Am I mad? No. I enjoy streaming for each and every one of you. And I appreciate you guys watching the channel and sticking around. Make this worth doing, is the entertaining you guys. That's why I do it. I'm playing regular Skyrim. Special Edition Skyrim does not have the Skyrim script extender released yet. So you can't get the better mods, and yeah, it's just not ready yet. Thanks, Sombra, I appreciate that. They're fighting giants, okay. At level 1, there's no giants here. This is a level 9 quest that they're starting there. So I could actually die doing this. I might make my own jewelry, but I've been considering it, mulling it over. No smithing refers to making your own gear going outside the leveled list, outside the gear drop lists. It's more, it's rewarding to go out and go, wow, I just found a fucking ebony helmet. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel like you accomplished something. Instead of, oh look, I smacked iron daggers until level 100, please give me Daedra. See, right here, Orcish armor. So, Orcish shield. I politely need to get the fuck out of here. Drop the boots because I don't need those. Drop the shield because I don't need those. Shit. Holy fuck, is that heavy. There you are.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay, so we're gonna give you that. That. I think I just gave you my actual fucking boots. No, I didn't. Am I underweight? Yes, I am. Okay, good.
Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Okay, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna drop this fucking piece of shit. Actually, that's sellable now. Give it to her, and then we'll give these boots. So that's Orcish gear. You can get ebony gear at level 1 as well. Actually pretty dope, not gonna lie. You can't get it here. On the map, to get ebony boots at level 1, you come up this way to Narzelburg from Windhelm. And where I was now, you go Riften, 1 road, 2 road, 3 road, right here. There's no giants at the gate. You just climb over that mountain, then hop down, steal the shit. Super simple stuff. Orcish War Axe. Orcish Sword. War Axe. There you go. You got some half decent shit. Skyrim is great. Do I play ESO? I do not. I played the beta of it and I could not stand it, and I never picked it up since. I don't have any play it, and my friends don't play it either, so... An MMO without friends takes the massive multiplayer part out of the MMO. No, it's actually not a new character. I'm still on the Khajiit. I just had to come over here to get new gear because mine had really old shitty enchantments on it. I'm level 20. You can get that gear at level 1.
One man's trash is another's treasure.
Air resistant paralyze. I've been paralyzed. Charge, we'll fix that. Sneak glitch. Just starter sneak glitch. Oh, that one. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I'm trying to stay as low level as possible. Yeah, but I mean, you can do that in Minecraft. I wouldn't call it a glitch, but I could possibly call it an exploit. Yeah, exactly. I have no fucking carry weight, no gold. No. I just found UFO first. That's all. What do I think of ENBs? I like ENBs, but Skyrim... I have a pretty powerful GPU, and Skyrim has a nasty bug in the game. If you're over 60 FPS, the physics engine breaks. Things start flying around the rooms when you enter them. You can actually be killed by flying objects that just explode, and you start swimming in the air. It's actually really annoying. I'm on Steam. Or Steam. PC, sorry. So I don't use an ENB because I artificially limit my FPS. As soon as I turn on the ENB, my FPS goes over 90 to 100 at all times. Do I have any shoats? I use shoats all the time. No worries. Well, stick around. You can see all the cool shit I do. I was Khajiit, leveled 20. Show my inventory. Okay. This is all garbage that I stole for no reason, just to show people that it was there. Take loads of potions. I actually use them. And my Khajiit. This is how I level the Khajiit. So with the Khajiit, since I'm not actually using this sword I'm just Yep. I'm level 20 now, yeah. The only reason I have the sword is just so I could soul trap things. I needed a bunch of soul gems. I had assloads of soul gems that were empty. So I just went around Whiterun killing shit with this soul trap. Yeah. So what I did with the Khajiit is level heavy armor for the punching things in the face perk. Level one-handed up until here for these faster swinging with the claws. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Speech, because speech is really good for this kind of playthrough. Since I'm not allowed to use blacksmithing, I have to pay a blacksmith. So getting gold's actually a bitch. Alchemy, because I'm tired of buying potions. Oh, and enchanting. I'm maxing the shit out of enchanting so that way I can get better one-handed, better punching people in the face enchantment. There you go.
You hear all this talk about a war? I hope it never comes here.
Oh man, Lydia. I've got bad news for you. Stemdar. Skellington, Ancient Nord Sword. Okay. Back to Riften. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go back to Whiterun. Improve my gear. All right. That's fucking hilarious. Right, this gate is... We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Go back to Whiterun.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
After I had defeated Alduin for the first time on this playthrough, I used so many potions and so much resources that I had to just run around and just retool up. Become Ethereal. It gets you out of so many bullshit situations in this game, just becoming invincible.
Take a look.
Like, there's literally no downsides to the shout. There's some things you have to work around, like, oh, you want to hit something to help your follower? Well, wait for it to wear off or you're going to die. I use it the most because it allows me to keep sprinting. Your stamina doesn't go down when you're sprinting when you have it on. Yeah, that's retarded. Just, all you gotta do is just get a mod where you pay, well, get loot and degradation, pay to upgrade your gear. Trust me, the gold will be balanced. You're using a gold sink. There is no gold sink in the game. You can inflate everything, or you could actually have a proper gold sink. Ooh, do I want that? Do I want that? I can't justify that cost. Cannot justify the cost.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Best armor in the game, whatever reaches. It doesn't matter what the best armor in the game is. The best armor in the game is the set of armor that gets you to 567 value. That's the armor cap. So however you do it does not matter. Crossbows are great for shooting dragons that don't want to land. That's what I use them for. That and picking off Falmer. With the fisting build, I don't particularly want to, I don't want to tank any more Falmer again. That was too annoying the last time. Later, Ty. Have a good one. Yep. My voice is actually, my throat's getting a little sore from this heat and humidity. So if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll make a post why. If I lose my voice, I lose my voice. You know, shit happens. That's kind of the whole point of my stream. Favorite side quest? Dark Brotherhood.
Damn those gray maids to oblivion. They want to back the storm close. They'll get what's coming to them.
Steam, what's up, buddy? Jim. Yeah, it's a good. I like to live by that. Shoot things that don't want to land. It's great for shooting birds. Okay, let's see. Where is unarmed? Unarmed, unarmed, unarmed. 9 damage. Grand. No, it's still 9. That depends on your build. That purely depends on your build. If you don't have the enchantments, it's not good. Ottawa. I'm not from Ottawa. I said north, bud. North. Alright, this is still an issue with Sky UI. Right. Load it. Oh, right, I made Lydia hold on to the armor. I was wondering why I couldn't find it.
I remember now.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, Slepfuck. Give me my gear back.
Let's get going then.
And if Khajiit fisting is not working out late game, just switch to dual wielding. You take the same perks for it, so you're not going to lose too much from it. Right? Do it the smart way, not the stupid way. Improve the gear first, and then...
Right behind you. I am at your command.
So what enchantments do I have on here? Heavy armor is 8 points more effective. That's garbage. Yeah. 6%. I can get that up to 10%. More health is more better. Two, 4. There we go. Get rid of that garbage. What do I buy a crossbow? I have a mod called Convenient Crossbows where they're added to the leveled lists. Kind of nice. Convenient. Have I considered moral loot? No, actually I haven't. I completely forgot that mod existed.
Got a lot of steel to...
Did I put the gear on? Did I? Did not.
Gabe. Hmm? Of course.
Yes, they are.
You've done well. Of course.
Oh, great. I can't even improve this gear. I don't have enough money. Straight up do not have enough money.
I ain't much for talking.
That's a
Gods
problem.
be praised.
That's a pretty big problem. I'm gonna have to go fight some dragons. Fuck. What I love doing? Fighting fucking dragons.
We done?
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Gods be praised.
Let's get going then.
Let's see how much I can make from selling potions. I have all the DLC. The whole point of this playthrough is to beat the entire game and all its main quest lines without dying. So, all the side quests, like...
You tried mercenary work?
The big side quests, like Bard's College, the War, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, all that fun stuff.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything.
Please
Oh, a
have
bit of
something
this
good.
and a bit of that.
Yeah, let's see. I just sold so many potions. Well, that was useless. Thanks, Bellathor. You really had a lot of gold there for me, bud.
Do come back.
Dawnguard's a good DLC. I recommend it. You need crossbows for let's try this English thing again. You need Dawnguard to get crossbows. It's part of that DLC. When you said vanilla, I thought you meant unmodded. That was my bad.
Got a lot of steel. Of course.
3 fucking grand. Really? Yeah, they require Dawnguard. Fucking hell, game. Oh, he respawned. Yeah, that's something I found in this playthrough. I just have a random white-wearing guard follow me from time to time. It's kind of annoying.
I am sworn to
I know what
carry
mod
your
does it.
burdens.
It's just a bug, but it's still funny. $3,000 gold. Yup. Fuck me, right? In that case, I'm not gonna be able to use that for anytime soon, so we'll just increase the health and deal with it. Unfortunate, really, but what are you gonna do? can keep the shitty helmet. A really fucking shitty helmet.
You lead, I'll follow.
Of course.
Have a good one, Alexi. Take care. That's unfortunate.
What then? Do the elves take homes? Businesses? Your children?
Level 255. What? Yeah, wrong chat, mate. Neither. I don't use body mods. Mainly because I don't feel like having every video be fucking age restricted. That's literally the only reason. Everyone loves jiggly titties.
To discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
So let's see. Even better. Not bad. Well, the stamina, that's not bad. Soul charge, that's pretty good. It'll give me about 10 extra health, or 11 extra health, but it'll give me some decent stamina. Three souls a day. It's not bad. But I know I need the extra health. I need the extra health more than I need the souls. Which one is better? I don't really know. I've never really used CBBE. I've always used UMP, but that's simply because it's always been in my mod list. Like the things that are on my computer, so I don't really change it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? Wow, that's really good. Holy shit. Hello. Or is unarmed? Unarmed. Do I have one that does 9 or does it do 8? Let's find out. There's no reason to waste the soul gem if it does 9 already. Yeah, it already does 9. Okay, so that means I need a better gauntlet. I need just better gloves in general. They're fucking trash. I don't need the carry weight. I just need to not die. I'm not selling this gear. Actually, do I like can? Actually, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Steam. I should use my soul gems that I already have filled. Doesn't cost anything. Right, you're right. M&Ms? I fucking love M&Ms.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
This doesn't cost me a fucking penny. That's a good idea.
Those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim.
You tried mercenary work? It might
Fuck
suit
is Amryn in here?
you. Right then.
Come to Dragon's take a look.
Yeah. So I'm just doing prep for tomorrow. He always gives me really raw deals. I don't know why. Of course you like it salty. Mini M&Ms, dude. Mini M&Ms taste better. They just do. How much stamina do I get from this? 160, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Where's the homeless guy?
Come back.
Fucking finding me a homeless dude.
Well met, traveler.
Unless you make prices cheaper. A lot cheaper. Fine then. No homeless people, we'll use homeless children.
Lady? Oh, thank you. Divines.
Later, kid.
Bless your kind heart. Bye.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I want coffee M&Ms.
You just let. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right, he has no money.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
Totally forgot he had no money. People. I need to fucking improve that exquisite gear. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not a lot of gear. The weight, the gold per weight is terrible.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Come to
Okay, do
Dragon's.
that.
I had you
If I clear out the town, I'll do that.
I think you'll
'Cause
appreciate
I don't feel like running all over the place. I wish those were black soul gems.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
I just love watching someone enchant things and make money.
Incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Farewell.
Oh. Yeah. I can't be killed by the Dark Brotherhood anymore. I'm one of them.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget. What's the hurry?
Do that for the extra health, because extra health is always nice. 25 health is a pot. Pots are worth 100 gold. What the fuck am I carrying that weighs so much? Can't have that bullshit. What shrine that gives you? It gives you 25 health, which is pretty good. I've killed... not right now. I mean, I have killed many dragons. Right, I made all those potions. It's not skills and bones, unfortunately.
I'm not sure that it's but lately
Oh.
it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the
It was the, like, 100 pounds of salt. Yeah, I'm just gonna... This guard is a bug that's been happening. It's kind of annoying. I'm just gonna go take him and get him killed off. Still heavy. What's happening? At the moment, I'm just restocking after killing Alduin for the first time. I actually need those. 'Cause I'm a werewolf, can't get sick, so hey. Convenient. I use a lot of potions. It's just... yeah. A lot of these are stolen, and I don't feel like dropping them on the ground. I wish those weren't so fucking heavy. I can't command the guard. That's just the guard that's following me. It's not a follower. Like, he's not an ally in combat. He gets pissed off, just like every other guard. He's just for some reason following me around the fucking city. I'll just sell all these potions. I just wasted all my butterfly wings. I'm fucking retarded. Fuck. Oh well. Can't name the guard. He's not even a follower. Mounds are solid. I think I used everything. Everything usable. Oh, that's just Scarabs that just sucking. That's all that is. You were right, I should just sell all these things that I'm not using, like Stendar. I'm gonna keep that for when I upgrade. Just, let's go clear out every fucking shopkeeper in the goddamn city. I can't name the guard. I'm naming him guard 3625. As soon as I go to Riften, he'll die.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
He has no money. I just instinctively go to Bellathor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I don't have enough gold.
Come back
Nothing has gold. Call him Steve. Milk drinker. Yeah, fucking basically.
This one need take a look.
Oblivion. It's in my mod list. It's. Oh, fuck's sakes, hang on. I'll check. Fuck, I don't know. Face-to-face conversation. There you go. Figured it out. I cleared all the cats too. Grand Theft Horse. Yep. Especially with me doing this one life only run with fucking no weapons. Just fists. Damn straight. He's like, this fucker keeps getting me bit by bears, that son of a bitch. Those are for things that I can't reach with the fists. I thought this would be way faster to cross that river, not gonna lie. But man, I want the movie Water Horse.
It means so much to us to have the claw.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I do them sometimes, but not really. There you go, I cleared out enough garbage. I have an ass load of potions. Holy fuck. Yeah, I have 8k gold. I can finally improve that chest piece. I hope. Knock on wood. I have an infinite stamina bug. I'm okay with this. I don't know how I did it, so if it happens, it happens. I won't explicitly look for bugs, but I'm not opposed to it. Well, no, I am opposed to it, but I can't get rid of it, so. Ah. Thank you, Tim McGraw horse. Yeah, let's make it look legit. There we go. sun is shining in this rainy city. Oh god, I should not sing. All slouched over.
Not good for the notes.
Welcome back, William. Reese's. We're here for a good time. Not a long time. I just sold all my skooma. I just sold like 15 skooma.
Good afternoon.
This time, my fucking voice is just so gone, I don't even know.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid.
Got something?
You know, I still can't tell if people are being sarcastic or not. Why did I come in here?
If you have any questions.
Oh, I grabbed everything out of Bree's home. And I sold it all. I have no idea if I got the job.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I think I did, but did I give it to this bitch? I totally did.
I've got your back.
Give me my gear, you cunt.
I am at your command.
I want my armor. You're going to give it to me.
Let's get going then.
Orland, you fuck.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Of course.
Only 5.6k. That's not bad. Please sing again. Made your ears nut. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. You're a horrible bastard. After 9 hours of streaming, I don't know what to think anymore. I'm not in America, so... Ugh. Gotta sit up. My fucking everything's certain. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn come. He's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foe. Believe the Dragonborn come. I have no idea how I get dislikes like this. Oh well.
What's the hurry?
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Costa Rica, fuck, I'm trying to reach pretty far. Judging by the amount of people that left, I'm gonna say I can't sing for shit. I don't have any soul gems. $10 an hour? There you go. If that's American, you make more than Canadian. Maybe my mother? Please? I am going to see about killing another mammoth. I love this bug. This is a great bug. I didn't go out of my way to use this glitch, so I'm okay with it. Eat cinnamon rolls. Shit, man. That actually sounds like a solid deal. I'm down. I love cinnamon rolls. I like jelly rolls, but cinnamon-y. Okay, let's see. I'm not doing it for tusks, I'm doing it for souls. I need their soul. I need your soul. Soul. Lola. Where the fuck did that mammoth go? I mean, basically. I know what it'll do. And it can't. Flame breath those fuckers. I'm just trying to fill the, what soul gem is it? Me sideways. California Girls. I don't remember the lyrics for that song. Nice legs, Daisy Duke. Make some echo. Cute. What am I wearing? At the moment, pair of jeans. Oh, you mean in-game. In-game equivalent of a pair of jeans. I'm currently upgrading gear, so... I'm wearing Orcish with Dwarven gauntlets of stuff. Do Steel Plate have higher base armor than Dwarven? Oh my fucking god, I hate you. I didn't even catch that fucking reference. Fuck you. I have heard Maluka's Skyrim covers, and that's why I don't think I'm good at singing. The steel tree is on the light armor side for some fucking reason. Sometimes. Oh, dick. Thanks. Iron guard saved my bacon. Wonder if he wants to fight a mammoth. Let's get a Whiterun guard to fight a mammoth. Oh god, my voice is going. Hey, it's gone really deep, and that usually means it's gonna die soon. Oh well. I've been doing this for 9 hours. Nice legs, Daisy Dukes, makes a man go nude. That's the way they all come through like nude. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking gloves. Oops. What time am I ending? I don't really have a set time. It's basically when I get tired or hungry or I need to take a shit. Like and subscribe for literally no censorship whatsoever. Under the sea. Yes, yes, Dragonborn, come. I'm playing Skyrim on expert difficulty, currently using just my fists. Try not to die, not allowed to blacksmith, not allowed to fast travel, not allowed to abuse glitches. You know, Bucket, that's not even the weirdest thing I've been told this week. My ex, crazy Russian chick, wanted to cut my eyes out and put them in a jar beside her bed. For a fucking mammoth that's isolated, so I don't have to fight an entire mammoth camp. Fine, I'll find a different fucking camp. Fuck you, game. Suck my ass. Yeah, it's a hardcore playthrough. If I die, I have to restart completely. No, I don't blame her either. I'm blonde hair, blue eyes. They're kind of ice blue. They're gorgeous. The only redeeming quality. Man, I have a face for radio, but I have really pretty eyes. Ryan, I think you need to change your searching habits if that's what shows up. I believe in miracles. So where you from? You sexy thing. How far am I into the game? I have to trap Odahviing next. I've already done the Companions quest line. I've started Dark Brotherhood and Mage Guild. College, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Can I adopt you? No. I hate kids. Mammoth. There we go.
Double mammoth? What does it mean?
Yup, without dying. I don't want to fight 3 at once. I just want to fight 1. Where are the isolated mammoths? I don't, because if I had Pip-Boy Radio on my Skyrim, every single fucking video would be taken down due to copyright claims in the US. Because fucking Fallout's radio? Yeah, all the songs are copyrighted. You can't actually stream Fallout with music on. It's really fucking dumb. Favorite weapon IRL? The gun? Question's that? I don't know, I just have a rule of no squeakers. Yeah, someone's streaming Fallout music, but that's also not monetized. That's pretty cool. I'm just looking for fucking souls. Oh god, that felt so good. Oh yes. Hi! Bad kitty. Also, I watched you transform over there. I guess. Oh, wow, he has no fucking damage! Yeah, fist-only builds are hard. Hey, I was wondering where you went. I didn't have anyone to sexually harass for the last 10 minutes. It was horrible. I had to socialize. It was so terrible. Oh my god, never make me do that again. Oh shit. Can't get me, I'm behind 7 proxies. One. I did negative damage. Well, have fun, Lydia. She can, fuck. Oh, I have to unequip that manually. Yeah. I don't know what accent it was. I just make voices for the sake of making voices. Oh, Dick. It wants my penis. It wants my penis. You are a piece of shit. Kill him! How do I choose fights with you if you're not gonna fight? This is the first time I've ever actually needed magic. Oh my god. I don't have any magic potions. Atronach Stone. It's no bueno. Oh, fucking whore. Quiero puta. This is how empires end. Fight me, you dumb bitch. The safety of over here with a crossbow. And with resistant paralyze. I kind of figured it would. Oh man, that did negative damage to that giant. That healed him. Oh my god, I paralyzed the giant. Those speeches. Okay, I have enough magicka to cast Soul Trap. One, two. Oh god, I hope this kills it. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Run to the... Oh man, this stamina glitch is fucking hilarious. I don't know how it happened, but I'm glad it did. You stay over there on your side of the pond. Stay. Bad giant.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Stay! I will fucking end you. As soon as that white run guard gets out of the way, I will end you. Touchdown! Oh man, that thing just lost like literally half its health from landing. Yes, soul gems. But apparently...
A black star can't be filled with a soul gem.
Wait, that totally is... What the fuck? Fight me, you dumb giant. The words of a greater man than I. Fight me, you dumb bitch. Yeah, baby. Leveling up by conjuration.